Ahem. Beep. Okay, hopefully everything is working fine. There's like a weird stuff that happened like yesterday, the day before yesterday. We're gonna do this first, and then we're gonna just read through the story for like pretty much the rest of the time. But welcome to the Tomato stream for this technically Wednesday. Supposed to be a Tuesday stream, but what are you gonna do? Woke up late. It's that feeling when you're so exhausted you like sleep for more than like not even more than, but like around 12 hours ish. Half a day's worth. One, two, to the spawn. It's amazing how we've gone through all these elements and we're just back at Aqua. Also, which throws like a faster way to these, cause it just really doesn't feel like the effort's worth it just to keep going through these.
この調子なら遅い時間までお疲れ様。でもタイミングとしてはちょうどよかった。選挙。夜の闇。
If we have time afterwards, we can also do like an ascension run or something. All-rounder safety officer. Do you have any cheap ones to give? Or like free ones to give that we don't use or kind of like scuffed on making? Actually, this one was pretty scuffed, to be honest. We'd probably just make a couple of new ones instead for this one. What this one here? No. Just have to spam those ones later then. Hopefully our YouTube is set properly. Yeah, we did this kind of... Guys, good. We're probably not gonna put too much effort into like any kind of voice, like accent kind of thing. I'm pretty tired. Do I even need a reason to wake you out? Is that the referencing the time we literally got Shiroko teared at the end here? We're gonna see a gunpoint star. Okay, obvious. But what if I'm not the tyrant? You'd be killing the wrong person. You're right. What if sacrificing your one life could save the world? I'm willing to take that gamble. If my judgment is wrong, I will find a way to atone. What good is atonement after I'm dead? This is insane. You are a good person, and I hold no personal grudge against you. So, I am deeply sorry, but for the sake of this world, I must ask you to die. You have my gratitude. Please, accept this bullet, one that grants equal death to all. I hope this time you find eternal rest. Farewell, tyrant. The moment Serena pulls the trigger, a crack of violent lightning blasts through the window and rips the scepter of death from her hand. Magic energy signature. So you stationed a sniper on the roof across the street. No, that wasn't me. Violet shot. I think I've seen it before. Miscalculation on my part. I didn't expect you to have a backup plan, Tyrant. But this confirms it. I'm not 100% sure that you are the legendary Tyrant. Most CEOs don't need a sniper watching over them at a meetup. Well, that means you're terrified of the hero in the prophecy taking you out. Am I right, Tyrant? Oh, she are way off the track? What Tyrant? What hero? Where is she getting all this gibberish from? Boss, are you alright? But I thought it was you. How did you... I tend to explain. You feel the fire is narrow. I can barely pin that crazy wind down. After you, back up to the side. Now go. Back up. Alright, I trust you. The scepter of death only 5 meters away from Serena. Even if I bolt for the door, there's no guarantee that I can make it out. Get in. I just really want to keep you alive, don't they, Tyrant? Serena, just listen. I'm not who you think I am. I know nothing about the world ending. This has to be some kind of mistake. Please, just stay calm and let's talk this through. Serena, that name. I may as well tell you. The name of Cassicide from back when I was still a human. There's the time we spent together under that name. But now, please call me Angie. That's who I am today, when I was sworn to save the world. My friends attest for to keep you breathing. Can you feel it? But I'm a lot more resolved to make sure you don't. What the hell? She'd rather take a shot than let me live. Lady, are you hurt? Chitose! Lady, this woman reeks of corruption. She wishes you harm. I should have ended her when I had the chance. Now she's pointed her gun at you. You. This time, I will show no mercy. Chitose, there's no need to take her head on. Let's get out of here. Please, put the way. I could block the bullet of the scepter or death with a blade. Tyrant, the people keep close. Tough to deal with. Oh, woman reeks of corruption. She's not wrong. I really am hopeless. But as long as I can protect Nova. Tyrant, Nova, you know, is just a bubble. And your companions have no idea what kind of horrors are out there. Nice outfits. New guards. My lady, fall back behind me. I'll clear the way. Where the blade strikes, I'll fall silent. Ah! Ugh, she strikes strong. The intel's true. Yes, by the time inside I'll have a knack for something. You blocked my sword this style. Who are you? Why are you coming after my lady? Oh, you know what our names? Why bother? You'll die your day anyway. It takes the end of the world. Any Novi has the right to put her down. So you won't stand down. My line. You got skill, I'll give you that. You drop that blade and surrender. We'll put in good word with the chairperson and get you enrolled to the Salvation Committee. I reject the offer. My life belongs to my lady entirely. Just say, well, stop wasting time with them. Stay close to me. Yes, my lady. You're not going anywhere. I am shot. Tev, this is never aside. Take your eyes off me in the fight. That's why you lost. Ora, nice save. Right in time. Just I detected them. I don't remember what we did for Ora's voice, not gonna lie. Chitose distracted them and they left their backs wide open. Easy shot. Your aid, but you flattered me. I'm just following my lady's command. May I ask, was it you who directed me to my lady with those petals outside the hotel? The lady has been inside for a while now. Can that information broker really be trusted? powerful wind stirs the petals. Is this a sign from the gods again? Wait, their movement looks unnatural. Petals randomly drift towards a room window. When we stand by the window, looks like that information broker. That glint in her hand. My lady is in danger. Well, actually, we should have put a more exclamation. My lady's in danger. There you go. Good guess, but don't thank me yet. Your lady owes me a favor, and one I plan to cut later. Oh, I won't let anything bad happen to her. You could say I did this for myself. Alright, boss, time to head to the higher floor. I've arranged an escape route for you. You already know my methods, don't you? So all that cluttering? They're refreshing rooms or something. Stay focused, Laru. I have to find the director. Fast. I see the chance is slim. They all elusive in secret. We'll never find her if she doesn't want to be found. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's grab some fries. I know her favorite kind. She'll come out the second she smells them. What do you say? You get serious sometimes, perhaps. I am being serious! I racked my brain for this fishing hair plan, you know? Lady Albedo, we've got a situation. The hotel is swarming with Sentinels of Dawn and Imperial Guards. Outside are Dust Carpenters. Wait, those two are teaming up? That's new. No, none of them are calling the shots here. Salvation Committee does. Salvation Committee? Sounds like some kind of charity group. No, it's a secret faction inside Grace Imperium. Officially called the Special Committee for the Salvation of the Nova Continent and Neutralization of the Tyrant. The mission is to kill the legendary Tyrant and stop the apocalypse the prophecy foretells. Alright, there we are after the legendary Tyrant, not the boss from Boss Accord. Are we supposed to kill a legend? Lady Albedo, why do you guys go silent? Our director also runs the Salvation Committee. So if the committee is getting involved, that means she concluded that she is the Tyrant? The boss Tyrant? Why would she even think that? Look at the good old boss be the one to end the world. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what the director has decided, but she has already made her call. Normally a resolution from Tetrad Aspect is required to motion all three factions. This time I haven't received any notification at all. So, she went this far without the Tetrad Aspect's approval, which means she is probably acting on her own authority. Is there like a little DOS in between these lines? But, what is she even thinking? The director is acting on her own authority? So, boss didn't do anything wrong, right? And let's be right to it. Like the boss before the director can get her and keep things from spiraling further. What do you say? Good point. Finding a boss is way easier. I got this. Oh, I found it! Oh, good. The sky dude's here to help. I'm sorry, you got nowhere to run. My lady, we are surrounded. Damn it, the Grace Imperium is also in the way. That's Vasilina, Lara, and Albedo. One Grace Imperium uniform. Which side are they on? But is there another way out? No, the only exit's behind them, boss. Lead them to the window and I'll handle the rest. Boss, come over here toward us, lovely ladies. Lady Albedo, the chairperson has ordered us to capture the Tyrant. Your assistance is appreciated. Sorry, but Lady Albedo isn't a member of the Salvation Committee, and she's not under no obligation to follow those orders. And you, as Sentinels of Dawn, how dare you attack the CEO boss according to the Tetrad Aspect's approval? We will deal with the procedure. We will deal with the procedures later. We wait for the Tetrad Aspects to authorize our reaction. Nova would already be in ruins. We're here to save the world, to save the future of Nova. Let us decide whatever connection you have to the Tyrant and work with us. I'm afraid I can't. If your cause is just, you still can't bypass Grace Imperium's authorization process. What a load of bureaucratic crap. You won't budge, just don't blame me for what happens next. Hey, wait. Cooperating is enough, right? I'll join you. Start. What are you doing? Well, the director is our boss to begin with, and she also runs the committee. She'll follow those orders too. Loyal employees do what the boss says, right? Besides, I don't really care if the world ends, but if it does, that means no more fries, and I can't have that. Bring it on, boss. I mean business. You there, Sentinels? Let's go get him. Get them. He's someone smart enough. Just to say, charge towards the root, but use the back of your blade. Understood, my lady. Take the full swing of mine. What are you doing? Oh, my bad, my bad. Chill out, will ya? I haven't touched this beer in ages, I'm feeling kinda rusty. Stop messing around! Ash, whose side are you on? Oh, sorry, that was weird. That's my spirit without control today. Boss, jump out of the window now. Now! Just say, let's go. Understood. That's another class breaking animation. Just like that, just a 9-meter exit as Vaseline and Albedo looked on. Oh, immediate combat. Probably the only just play. Wonders with skills or autos? Looks like it's auto attacks. Ooh, curving attacks, jeez. Who's the guy here? You mean no one big difference? Never mind that. Look. Over there, get them. Leave this in here. Leave this in. No, you take boss and go. Crap, it's an ambush. What the hell? You are like a really good sniper. What the heck? Because we've entered the Ash check. Don't let them get away! Your weapons surrender if you know what's good for you. You never abandon me. What did you think of I've been watching every move. It's so nice that you're using like the full environment instead of just like the platforms. Just cover on the board. It happens, I'll cover you. Oh, this is actually so nice. He's just a shade, man. First by the way. Oh, I said like move to the ship. Toward the ship. Move forward carefully. Oh, they got pretty poor eyesight, that's for sure.
あと数十年ばかり早う生まれておりんしたら優秀な忍びになっていたでありんしょう。ここを抜けるまでの進路でありんす。騎士がそちらに回り込みました。自身の安全を確保してください。問題ありんす。軽く揉んでやりんしょう。
Oh, big guy.
日頃の研鑽の成果です。
That was a good one. They're actually making use of the way the game system works instead of just going platform to platform, like, you know, environments and stuff. Oh, this chapter for one reason to cover your true motives. Just gets shot and is like, bruh, why you do this? Where the hell's that sniper? The ping yourself off of one after another? Or keep shooting positions to avoid being pinned. CEO boss court came fully prepared. No, CEO, not even one from United Harvest will hire a sniper to protect her in daily business. That confirms it. She is the legendary tyrant. It means that the sniper's been burning through their magic this whole time. They must be running low by now. I guess you need to close the street. I'll continue the time in the hotel area, then we close it and take her down. Captain, what's going on? I thought the United Harvest Relay brought us in to protect our facilities and safeguard the residential area. Why are you out here hunting people? Shh, keep it down. Word came from above. Just pray those two sentinels forget we are here. Want another run-in with that tyrant? Oi, stop chit-chatting. You're the captain, aren't you? Could you people steal our properties in this entire street? You can't risk letting the tyrant escape. With all due respect, if you call her, she remains the CEO of Boss Accord. Any action against the CEO constitutes corporate war, and that protocol requires the Imperial Guard to remain neutral in such conflicts. But this isn't a corporate war. The future of Nova's at stake. But if the tyrant gets away, who is going to take responsibility? You? I'll take it. Tilia. Boss and their friends protect the Relay. You would never be the one to destroy Nova. Never! Who might you be? I'm Tilia, Squire of the Imperial Guards. Doesn't your Squire speak out of turn? You know nothing. Look at Grace Prophecy is never wrong. Tyrant must be executed for the sake of all Novians. Okay, out of the way. Yeah, where did that come from? Wait, are you out of your mind? What are you attack members of the committee? You slacking knights, I'll have you all thrown in jail. Over. My lady, the enemies have been dealt with. Thanks, Chitose. I'm gonna meet out without you. And also Oraha. Are you hurt, boss? Ora sent word ahead and asked us to pick you up. Got a meet in time. Sorry if I made you worry. This shit, what happened? Why is Grace Imperium targeting you? Ben is convinced that I'm the legendary tyrant. He's been rallying Grace Imperium employees, claiming that putting me to death is the only way to save the world. I don't know why she's gone this far, but not everyone in Grace Imperium is against us. Take Pastelina, she's shown us nothing but kindness. Probably raise our tone a bit. And you too, Tilia. Thank you for speaking up for me. That really means a lot. Don't mention it. Yes, you'd like to do the right thing. That's what a champion justice looks like. That person would never do that. She's right. The Imperial Guard always stands on the side of justice. When our guards attacked you earlier, they couldn't have meant it. You're only following orders from the Grace Imperium. You have to, but we mean you no harm, boss. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. As a gesture of good faith, please allow us to escort you to safety. I appreciate the thought, Captain. Now that we've arrived, there's no safer place for boss than right here with us. For your ends, you're here. You never won United Harvest Filet. Sorry, we tried to get here sooner, but we were still behind. Anyway, the most important thing is that you're safe. Now that we're here, I'd say the odds are even. Friends, I've already made it out. Do we really need to escalate the situation? Grace Imperium's literally got an army over there. If the turns to a real fight, we could drag your company down. United Harvest Relay cannot protect the very person who saved it in the city. If United Harvest Relay can't protect the very person who saved it in the city, it won't stand with its allies when they're in need. What's left of its purpose as a company? Maybe, Sapphire, secure the hotel main entrance. Got it. Got it. I'll provide assistance. Your knights form up. Wait, Captain, didn't you say we don't get involved in corporate wars? Those sentinels have made it clear. This isn't the corporate war. that case. These people are nothing but bands of armed ruffians. Your guard will honor its contract with United Harvest Filet and help maintain order in the city. Ma'am, the Imperial Guard is sided with the tyrants. Was upturned or being surrounded now. Let's fall back. I never estimated the tyrant. He's come better prepared than I anticipated. We need to regroup. Just you wait, tyrant, for the future of Nova. Next time, I'll have a thunderbolt from the scepter of death pierce straight through your heart. That means I go down with you. Director, to your heart. You owe me an explanation for this mess. Imperium's actions have brought great chaos and Filet. I don't even know what to begin. I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers. I have a lot to play Albedo. I do, bud. Saving Nova from destruction is what only matters. Still chaos and Filet. I will focus Imperium. Those are nothing. No, I don't even qualify as problems. So tell me, why should I care? Here we go again. The old prophecy talk. Nova's destruction is just ink on a page. Why are you so fixated on it? I see, Albedo. But you've been living in a bubble too. You're surrounded. Resistance is pointless. Drop your weapons and surrender. Oh well, look at this crowd. I'm afraid that I'm too busy for your audience. I'll see y'all next time. You're not getting away. No wait, she just vanished? Lady Albedo, bookkeeper of the Sky Institute. I'm afraid under the circumstances you'll have to come with us. Alright, boss, lady friends, the air and the hotels are cured. No guests were injured. Captured the four Sentinels at dawn, but none of them acknowledged their identities. Casualties, 30 of our security personnel are injured. The Imperial Guard also took losses, probably a few dozen, but no exact count. Bring in the best doctors in the Filet. Make sure all injured receive proper treatment. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Don are tough. China only brought 10 of them, yet they held off more than 100 of us. 6 still made it out. Their magic's another level. The spell is even faster than a magic bullet leaving the barrel. And they're insanely strong. I can barely hold my sword during clashing. Who are those people? Are the soldiers of Grace Imperium? I don't know either. Publicly disclosed information says they're a special unit under Grace Imperium, but that's all we got. Most people don't even know they exist. The antidote, one of the 4 in the Tetrad aspects. Hello, Healer Galan. Hello. Hello. The highest ruling council of the Grace Imperium until the Dawn serve as a special unit for countering Nocturne Eterna. Usually stationed near the monoliths at the edge of the world, they rarely make an appearance. My lady, I have brought Albedo. Jitosai, untire, please. I don't think she's our enemy. No, boss, allow me to direct your kindness. As the director of the Sky Institute has fled, as chief bookkeeper, I am obliged to hear bear the consequences. Director of the Sky Institute? Just to be clear, Serana's the director? The one trying to kill me? Yes, she ordered this hunt without the Tetrad aspect's approval. Fortunately, I don't have any concrete evidence to prove that. You may not be convinced. Tetrad aspects? Sentinel of the Dawn? Sky Institute? So many names, my head is spinning. The Sentinels were after Chitose and me. Stepped in. Oh, I guess I'm willing to trust you. But can you walk us through everything? You really are as kind as they say. Thank you. I'll tell you everything I know. The Supreme has 4 major divisions. The Institute manages the trade of Grace and Soul Stones. The High Grace is dedicated to the study of magic and the operation of the university and colleges. As Carpenters serve the God of Grace and are responsible for hunting down heretics, until the Dawn guard the monoliths and go after Nocturne Eterna. The other 4 divisions form the Tetrad aspects, highest ruling council of Grace Imperium. Major decisions can only be made and implemented when more than half of the Tetrad aspects approve it. Lately, the director has been going behind their backs, exercising her authority alone. For instance, inventing the date on the Philae Monolith auction was entirely her idea. She kept it from everyone in the Sky Institute, me included, and that's been dropped out of the blue when we were left scrambling to prepare the venue. Worst of all, we later found out she'd been secretly communicating with Omnis Sky Aegis. So, it was bid rigging. We enrolled every Sky Institute employee in expensive health insurance plans. All to pad the Mercurius sisters' numbers and help them climb the corporate ranks. Director Button and the Sky Aegis start bids, whereas the Imperial Guard is our long-standing backup. So, that means... It's like the director is acting out of malice. Or is this just her way of punishing us for the dossier incident? I thought at first. Sure, it's unethical, but if it's just about knocking Philae down a peg, I can almost live with it. But then... Why did the bid price reach the cap of $40 billion? The director said this to me. I have prepared to copy the wishing prompt. Alicia comes to the terms of the Omnis Sky Aegis to be financed tonight, or the standard version. But if they decide to raise the funds all by themselves, go with the excerpt from the Book of Grace Prophecies. So you're saying, if Harvest Philae agrees to work with another party or applies for a bank loan, you would like to withdraw your punishment? Obito, you still don't get it. This is not a punishment. A test. Test. Think about it, from our very first meeting to previous training, you've been testing me all along. She's considered me the legendary tyrant the moment I stepped into Philae. No, it goes further back. Vestalina arranged our first meeting, which means I was already being watched back in Amor. Vestalina had no idea about all this, she was just doing what the director had asked. Alicia, I think the director put you on her radar the moment you opened that safe. There's a secret faction inside Grace Imperium. The Special Committee for the Salvation of the Nova Con and Neutralization of the Tyrants. You probably know them by now. And Serena succeeded as the chairperson of the committee, he assumed an ancient name, Angie. And that's when she started to change. You followed the Book of Grace Prophecies to the letter and tracked every sign of the Tyrants. I don't believe in some legends of prophecy, and I can't tell you how Director Angie arrived at the conclusion that you're the Tyrants. But even for a non-believer like me, what you've done over the past 6 months is beyond extraordinary. Please answer one question, Alicia. Would you believe to this day that you are the legendary tyrant? Oh, I'll give this a choice, huh? Who am I? Oh, our character's gonna go right there. Who am I? Please answer one question, Alicia. Alicia, would you believe to this day that you are the legendary tyrant? Eventually, I didn't give Albedo an answer. Because I didn't know who I really was. Now the answer still escapes me. There's a burger and a drink on the bench. Josie, you guys see? Here, you can have this. Thank you, Billy. I'll gladly take it then. Oh, what is this? I can taste the beach, the fizzy bubbles are dancing on my tongue. Incredible! Incredible. It's carbonated. The name is Pep Juice. You can wish for it inside the monolith. Alright, we can use our own Pep Juice actually. Hold on. We can't really drink it out of the can, we have to like drink it out of a cup with a straw. It might be like more burpy than usual because of drinking it. And anyone said the fizzy kick can take your mind off all your troubles. But the ones from this vending machine are knockoffs produced by Night Harvest Philae, so it's hard to say whether they actually do the trick. Lady, are you worried that the Salvation Committee might attack again? No, not when I got a blade I can trust by my side. With you here, they're barely a threat. It's just that... Flower petal. I know this petal. It's the same kind that Ormeen took me to you. Kelsey, do you mind waiting here for me? As you wish. Please stay sharp, my lady. on petals. I walked the quiet path through the factory grounds, through a large hole in the fence and stepped into the greenhouse filled with shadow-casting sunlight and battle-ridden memories. Boss, I've been expecting you. Well, thanks for saving me today. But for you, I would have been shot by the Scepter of Death. Wait, that's small for me. I remember back at the banquet. And to keep what happened is between us, strange smell. It's blood. Masked by flowers. But are you hurt? Last time you got injured at the banquet, didn't you? Have you gone to the doctor? It's just a scratch, nothing to worry about. And then Sentinel's magic is too wimpy to break me. But I must say, I'm truly flustered that you still remember such a trivial thing from that evening. You really have a way of winning people over. You're by your side, like a blade kept closest to the body. Must have been drawn to your considerate nature too. Blade kept closest. Do you mean Chitose? Look, you're giving me way too much credit. Anyone would worry about the injured? Don't be so modest, boss. From that night on, I've been yours. What? What are you even talking about, Oda? When did we ever... You blush. I only meant I've been on your side all along. Are you imagining something else? Jeez, don't put in such a way. Please forgive me. It's just that you're so adorably gullible, and I couldn't resist teasing you a little. Oh gosh, maybe I kept up the bed and we muted. Am I gullible? You just escaped an ambush, yet you went off alone without any guard, chasing some flower petals. Isn't that gullible? I see what you mean, but I promised. My free bodyguard keep a secret from everyone beyond you in this new Sword Guild. Besides, I wasn't technically alone. I knew, I'm sure you were keeping an eye on me the whole time. Be around, it doesn't count as being alone. A very Mika phase. My, gullible boss really knows a lot of sweet nothings. Take a screenshot of that. That is a... that is a mood. Anyway, if my intel is correct, Grace and Primo will reach out to you tomorrow to explain the situation. Tomorrow? Beto couldn't give me a confirmed date. Never underestimate how well connected a former ninja can be. And to think of it, you actually got the famously tight-lipped chief bookkeeper to talk. What's your trick? Didn't do anything. Then me and shared some intel, all to prove that Grace and Primo was not the culprit. Yeah, true that. But people don't go out of their way to prove themselves to you unless you've earned their respect. Which means you've already built trust with Grace and Primo. Respect, huh? Think way too highly of me. I need intel from you two. Do you know where the two Sky Institute employees of Albedo went? He hasn't been able to reach them since they parted ways at the hotel. You mean the huge shopkeeper and the fry fanatic with the lance? Looks like they ended up with the committee's fleeing soldiers. Or whether they're taken against their will or went along with the group. By the way, they're not in immediate danger. The committee wanted them dead. Wouldn't have bothered taking them, don't you think so? You're the kind reminder, boss. Now's not the time to worry about others. Maybe I can get the full picture of the Salvation Committee's true capabilities. When I know they can mobilize more resources than a large company like United Harvest. You did all this up. Back at the banquet you said. No tactic existence. Nuisances like today will keep occurring. Eventually someone will try to eliminate you using much more brutal direct methods. It was merely a coincidence. I thought I could win home care near your shadow. I'd like the privilege to collect some extra leads. Out of curiosity, I started digging and found something huge. But you saved my life when things are hairy today, and now you're still watching me back. I don't know what you found out so far, but I can't help wondering. Have you been looking out for me all along, ever since the banquet? You bet. Like a ping. Oh. I've been treating myself to that adorable sleeping face of yours every single night. Well, I'm really lucky to have you as my ally. But, I feel like I keep putting you out. You need to feel bad about this. If you really want to make it up to me, just be straight with me. Are you the legendary tyrant? Question again, huh? Please, my tyrant, don't become a star once more. You misread it, boss. You just misread it. It's boss. But you pronounced it. Tyrant. That's an ancient form. It has been used in a very, very long time. Welcome back to the Will of Worlds. Tyrant development system, dear Tyrant. I'll get going to take the wheel, Tyrant. Give me a shot if you need anything. I'll use that title. Why not? It's pretty awesome, right? Don't y'all agree? Well, using boss seems more appropriate for official matters. Putting our positions plays a boss accord. I'll just use a name saved in your contacts. I'm Chitose, the blade forged only for you, my lady. Master, Alicia, are you my master? I've always admired that sculpture. One of the hero who sacrificed everything to save others. But you are your majesty. Once you turn to I, Darcia, swear my eternal loyalty to you. What triggers is sworn up? Those are lost in memories. That's like the most piddly sounding pistol sound. Aimless reality, lost memories. Tyrants, call me boss, my lady, master, hero, and trekker. Been running from that question all along, but now it's time to face it. Well, as we've woken up and experienced the story so far, can we really say we are still indeed an amnesiac trekker? That's a very instinctual answer. We can't really admit to the time, though we do have an understanding of it, but it's more we are who we are in the moment. Tyrant is a title. It doesn't even matter if people acknowledge them. I started calling myself ruler of Nova and demand tides from everyone. They only think I was insane. Personally, an Ayas told me that term tyrant is an ancient form. If there was a tyrant in history, they must have long been forsaken. It means the title itself carries no real meaning now. So, whether makes Angie believe in the tyrant is nothing more than her and her followers' misinterpretation. I am who I am, a trekker who helped defend Philia alongside everyone else, and the CEO boss accord. Anything, I'm just the boss in name, not some apocalyptic tyrant in the prophecy. Are you satisfied with my answer? Very much so. Honestly, I don't really care you are. What really matters is whether you can hold yourself steady when you're in a dire situation like this. But now, asking that question is completely unnecessary. You didn't flinch when I had you tied up. Why would a little tyrant hunt ever shake you? Well, I should be going now. You'd be occupied for too long. The faithful blade of yours might get anxious and charge in. Yeah, that sounds right, Chitose. There is no telling how she will react. By the way, is there any way I could get in touch with Yora? I thought perhaps will in the breeze. The standing right in front of me vanishes without a trace. Here's my question hanging in the air. Echoing beneath the greenhouse's glass dome, the faint scent of flowers around me gives away her presence. Maybe she's implying that I don't need to contact her because she's always watching over me. One day later. Just as Oda has intelligence suggested, members of the Tetrad aspects, all except Angie, formally reached out to us from more. So they apologized for the recent violent attacks involving our personnel. Investigations confirmed that certain individuals responsible had been radicalized by the Salvation Committee, actions directly violating our values and principles. All those involved have been removed from their positions. Following a thorough internal review, we agreed to take full responsibility for any harm caused by this incident. For once, the High and Mighty Grace Imperium is forced to swallow their pride and offer a genuine apology. It's your call to accept it or not, boss. Our promise doesn't mean a thing unless they give us a concrete solution. If we trust them easily, we'll be the ones left to clear the mess. Hey, not the leader of us. See this will happen. I'll only do it for fighting, but let me handle the negotiations. Hello everyone there. I'm speaking on behalf of the High Grace. Here to us, Elysium. We always dedicate our time to research into working toward peace. What's worth, research shows that the entries in the Book of Grace prophecies are completely unreliable. If one of them guesses something right, it's purely by chance. At the end of the day, this whole legendary tyrant thing is just an outdated story buried in the dust of history, an unknown, untraceable origin. A living person like you surely doesn't fit in a tale like that. So this is denying the time legendary tyrant, or perhaps the higher grace is denying the very existence of the tyrant. All due respect, I must make a correction. the outrageous claim. The Book of Grace prophecies a sacred scripture bestowed by the gods, where it's barely absent the truth. However, Angie and the Salvation Committee had very clearly violated the doctrine of the sacred text. Later today, the Dusk Arbiters will strip Angie of all her positions and denounce the committee as a heretical organization. The Dusk Arbiter would like to conduct a formal investigation on behalf of Grace Imperium to verify your identity as the tyrant and the prophecies. Rest assured, the investigation will give a true and fair view. Hey, wait! Who gave you the right to make a judgment about Alicia? That's not your call! The Dusk Arbiter has always been responsible for upholding the glory of the God of Grace and protecting the innocents from the ill intended heretics. According to the Book of Grace prophecies, a tyrant exists, and their existence threatens the very fate of all Nova. This is not a personal matter, it concerns the world at large and demands immediate attention. We trust you'll weigh the reason and cooperate with us. This is beyond absurd and unacceptable. Whatever your investigation concludes, you're not taking Alicia away from us. Thanks, Noya, but you can leave this to me. But trust me, it'll be fine. I seal myself and pick up the hands of the communication artifact. This is Alicia. I've heard you. I will cooperate with Grace Imperium's investigation. I trust that the result will be fair. Whether you're actually the bad guy, all bad right now, you just need to get the good guys on your side. It's not like you're the bad. It's not like we're the bad guys. We're just by the label of bad guy. Be more than just a bad guy. Alicia, we will cooperate with Grace Imperium's investigation and trust you with the result will be fair, blah blah. We appreciate your understanding. Arnold, this Scribe will conduct the investigation. That's the one thing I can't accept. What do you disagree to? I agreed to an investigation by Grace Imperium, not one run unilaterally by Dusk Arbiter. You old fogey spend all day praying. You can't even think straight. You are making fools of yourselves. Honestly, who believes in that outdated Book of Grace prophecies these days? Let us, I, Grace, carry out this investigation. One of my students will be a good candidate. She's exceptionally capable and reliable. How does that sound? Don't try to push your agenda. The definition of reliable is somewhat unreliable. I'm gonna remind you that the investigation Nocturne Eterna's magic. Nocturne Eterna's magic is at 10 years and you still haven't delivered the report we asked for. Nah, magic research requires caution and patience. And your cycle isn't long in our field. All of this project has been ongoing for 300 years. You really think dragging research out will lead to better results? Oh, wishful. That's right, I'll be pushing up daisies before you ever reach a conclusion. Then what do you suggest? It's not like you to have the right to recommend, and you're only caught up on the tyrant prophecies yesterday. Seriously, let's arguing up on the line. Oh, whatever. This might actually work out in my favor. If me, I'd like albeit a late investigation. If I'm agreeing to this, at least I should have a say in who's in charge. Beto, use the cautious side. She won't take the prophecies at face value. No objecting here. Given her deep devotion to the God of Grace, I don't expect her judgment to fail. Works for me. She gets things done, like you two. Just like that, the assignment has been made, even though we still have our doubts about Grace Imperium. I know one thing for sure. Investigation is in the hands of someone I can trust. Richa, can you let them run this local investigation and decide your fate? They're all part of the same company. Of course they'll cover for their own. Easy, Noya. The Touched Aspects have already sacked Angie and officially branded the Salvation Committee as heretical. I don't think they're in cahoots with her. That said, it could just be official, and the investigation could be a trap. My lady, I also believe this will put you at great risk, like grabbing a plate by the edge and offering the hilt to someone else. I hear your concerns, and I don't trust Grace Imperium either, but the call has made one thing clear to me. The members of the Touched Aspects only care about their own interests. They're too busy keeping each other in check to work together. Still, you don't have to go along with the investigation, right? Here, check out this newspaper Mystique just brought. It's on it. Hey! There's an insert! Science Director Angie warns of impending doom. Vows to convert the evil tyrant behind Boss Accord. Mystique, what kind of nonsense is this? Oh, you're also here. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't write this. Headquarters sent it over and demanded we deliver it with today's morning paper. It's natural to assume the Salvation Committee has people inside Skylar's too. That would explain it. Mystique, I need your insights. When do you think this insert was printed? When do you think this insert was printed? Let me think. For it to reach Fili today, it must have been printed at the headquarters at least a week ago. Suspected. I agreed to the investigation. But this whole article's fake news. Didn't the Scarber just say However, Andy and the Salvation Committee decided the doctor to take a text. Later today, the Dusk Arbiters will strip Andy and all opposition to denounce the committee as a heretical organization. Exactly, the key is later today. They didn't set a hard deadline, it's leverage in disguise. If I refuse the investigation, they'll just keep delaying it under one excuse after another. That would only make the evil tyrant rumor spread far and wide. I agreed to take on the olive branch, using the news of Andy's dismissal to offset the impact of her insult. It's as simple as that. That said, the Arbiter must have anticipated this as well, probably why they made this proposal in the first place. Just Arbiter is so underhanded! Hunting heretics is their job, and who would be more heretical than the Ordinary Tyrant? When such an opportunity comes along, they will seize it without hesitation. Pretty quickly there, boss. The Tyrant isn't a heretic. He is the arch enemy of the Autocratic race, one who stands against the divine. The Arbiter hasn't treated you at the same high alert level, and they don't want to know how they deal with the real heretics. Let me see. Now, with this investigation... Miss Nix has briefed me on the situation. I appreciate your recommendation, but that won't influence in my judgment. I'll base my ruling solely on the formal procedure and relevant facts, ensuring a fair outcome. That's exactly what I want. If you're biased towards me, that'll only make things difficult for me. The shed boss, I'll follow Grace and Freedom's rules to stay strictly within my authority. I wouldn't take any effects and actions. An analysis will rely only on publicly disclosed information. I will not take the Book of Crazy Prophecies into account. I appreciate that. But as a member of Grace Imperium, is it really okay for you to dismiss the book like that? I said aspects put me in charge, but if I expected this, I'm acting full compliance with the company rules and procedures. Comes down to it, Grace Imperium is a corporation with business ethics. We need to weigh the risk posed by the legendary tyrant, but also you have to deal with the public anxiety and social disruption caused by the former director Andy's reckless behavior. You got the false claims like the world at the end stir up panic, their own interests to suffer. So, no matter how massive Grace Imperium becomes, it's still bound by corporate rules. I guess Albedo cares less about revealing my identity and more about rumors and that the tyrant might destroy the world. Next, we gather evidence on whether you're the legendary tyrant, and you're welcome to provide anything that verifies your identity. A month from now, the annual Nova Chamber of Commerce and Industry Conference will be held no more. I'll convene the company representatives there to review the evidence, and they will vote to determine your identity. A vote? How's that fair? You guys can break it however you like. But yet, well, basic challenge. No amount of evidence can be enough to prove or dispel the rumors about Alicia. In a situation like this, the best you can do is let people believe what they want to present it as a universal truth. In other words, Grace Imperium cares only about maintaining social stability in Nova. Whether I am the tyrant or not is not relevant. It does indeed remain unwavering. In a sense, it's definitely in my favor. Picking her was the right move. I fully agree. This actually gives me a chance to show all the Novians who I really am. I should be thanking you for all your thorough consideration, Albedo. You need to thank me. But also your case to the public. In the future of the world's at stake are the companies and people from around Nova who to know the truth as well. Right then, I'll be looking forward to the conference. Thank you for your cooperation. One more thing, before you depart for more. You must have missed a short video each day documenting your activities in Chile. I'll write an instruction for you. Scarlet Sites will then broadcast the video across Nova. Wait, you want me to give the public daily proof that I'm not a threat? Kind of. More importantly, I got the bad best is getting us. More importantly, we need to show those who believe in the prophecies that you have no intention to destroy the world. And you never will. Would have thought the safest place in Philly is right here. Funny, isn't it? This fortress is built by Dacia as a de facto stronghold for the Tyrant's armies. The blade guarding the secret passage and me holding the entrance, impenetrable, and the Salvation Committee couldn't breach it. Aside from the monolith, it was certainly the most secure spot in all of Philae. Remember? All clear. Yes, nothing fishy. Friends, boss, after sweet search, no surveillance artifacts are found. Well, meeting in an underground fortress like this feels so inconspiratorial. We're plotting something heart-racing, isn't it? That's exactly what we're doing. This afternoon, boss and I went around to feel out where the other companies stand. Here's what we found out. Hello, boss. What's that call about? I'm on my way back to New Orleans. Don't get me wrong, it's not like you're abducting anything. The legendary tyrant. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to read today's paper yet. I don't know all the details yet, but once I get to New Orleans, I'll do my best to convince the Senate to support you at the conference. In the meantime, please take care of yourself. Legendary Tyrant. Yeah, I've heard. Boss, you're doing a pretty good job for spreading your name. You've blown up all over Nova. So, what's next? Expanding your business? Come on, Deep Sea Finance can offer you a special loan to speed things up. Sorry, you made the trip for nothing. But Commander Greyhorn has already left Philae. I think you have summoned to some kind of special assignment. You have the Chamber of Commerce Industry Conference. Way above my pay grade. Oh, this quiet. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. But I've heard that there's some higher ups take the Book of Great Prophecies very seriously. So I believe legends shall often have practical guidance. I strongly oppose the idea of putting the fate of all Nova on one single person. Wow, Yushu. You imitated the tone perfectly. That's exactly how official spokespeople speak. Just speak and talk position. Besides, you're the one who bring them to an end. They'd all just be on their knees by now. Okay, who dares that you're any? Just kidding. Hi, boss. I'm here to drop off today's footage. Thank you. This guy's high perspective. I'm just a small time witch and have clues what the management level's thinking. But I do want to know one thing, which is a good scoop. Though they'll probably choose whatever makes the biggest splash. Boss, there's this case I'm thinking. Would they be so heavy-handed with someone as kind as you? But there is no need to worry. It's a random Steam alert. The sale. When Home Care works closely with both United Harvest Relay and Boss Accord, we'll side with you no matter what the circumstances. If we don't fall for a base room like that. Besides, like Leonora, the Boss Accord remain functional. For sure. The fact that literally Leonora is just following us around the entire time. Your aunt is calling for Philae. Before you pull the business out of there, why don't you leave us alone? She brought one of our insurance plans. You're still quiet now? So we have to deal with her. So what's this all about? She wants to know our opinion on the legendary Tyrant. Oh hell, look at this. If you meet that Tyrant to sign up for one of our top tier insurance plans, I'm just gonna Aegis will back her all the way. That's where we stand. Only Fanghorn, Diner, and Goodwin Home Care clearly on our side. Everyone else said some nice things, but made no promises. And as for Matilda said she'd back us, why don't you count your vote in? We'd have a Senate up to the Norlian faction now, which means even if she's on our side, we can't speak for the whole company. For the Norlian faction, it is in our best interest if boss calls, but I don't expect United Harvest to vote in our favor. We've only spoken to a handful of companies. There's still plenty more out there, all in all. I think we still need solid evidence that boss isn't the time. I suppose to prove a negative. That's impossible. Short time and a very little leverage. We can't ever lobby our way through this like we did during the bidding war. And chance to gather evidence. What if we try the opposite? Opposite? Oh, right. Instead of proving Alicia isn't the Tyrant, we just prove she is an ordinary trick who lost her enemies. Also forget the past of Alicia before you found her. The whole time theory will collapse on its own. I thought you found Alicia unconscious inside the monolith. Is that true? Yes, we dragged the wishing box of Alicia inside all the way from the monolith. Looking back, it's pretty amazing that we actually managed to pull that off. But what if that isn't a wishing box at all? It had nothing to do with the monolith. The box and my tracker about it. Got it. The box is literally embedded in the monolith floor. But if you ask me how we got it out, that's beyond my knowledge. Embedded? Or, the way a thorough investigation of the box and the monolith might give us something about the boss identity. The boss identity? Makes sense, I mean... Oh, do we get to visit the starting area again? What? Back to the district for the monolith. I'll make a plan, but you'll have to go without. Yeah, I need to stay here to record and submit video proofs to Scarlet Sites on a daily basis. No, boss, you're going to the New Star Guild. This is about finding proof that you are an ordinary checker. You be there in person. Otherwise, they might miss something critical. Get that, but what about our agreement with Albedo? Don't worry, I already checked with her. All she insists is that a video needs to be submitted every day. Gives us a wiggle room. I'll get you out of Philae without breaking the terms. And so we pre-record a bunch of videos. One isn't enough to pull us off, but two just right. 3 days later. Morning, everyone. Actually, I just start with, it's good to be home. After a long trip, nothing puts me at ease like seeing all of you again. When you got Katie as character. Back, Miss Katie. And there's a album too. I heard you stuck into the sea last night. Start up. Our rinse arranged to deliver to transport us grain sacks. You stayed inside a grain sack the whole trip? It must have been uncomfortable. Not at all. I actually find small dark spaces quite comforting. Probably the only one for Yuga. Anyway, boss, you wouldn't slip bust into failure for no reason, right? So, what's the secret mission? Well, Riren definitely has something in mind, but she hasn't filled me in on it. Filled me in yet. Heh, I bet there's a test run for seeing out of LA. If anyone can get in on this, then you can get out the same way. No, it won't work, Maya. Boss has to submit a video to Scholarship every day, remember? Or if he already started out. We all fill all the videos on go and submit one each day. My intuition tells me that Riren's brought problem here not just for the stealth test, but also for footage. About it, whenever Pedovum returns to Philae, they always visit Alicia. It'd be unconvincing if their faces never appear in one of Alicia's videos, right? So this is our perfect chance to film their meetup with Alicia. We can slip out of town after filming and make a grand comeback a week later. But no one would ever notice the timing discrepancy. It's an excellent... It's an excellent plan. However, I'll be later specify that the recording is required with a piece of newspaper from that day in a weather forecast. Oh, really? I must have missed that part. By the way, miss? Hey, Eepy. You just said, my lady. Are you referring to the boss? Nice to meet you. I'm Shinaze. My lady's guarding Blade. Boss's Blade. I see. Hey, Nezuka. Thank you for looking after her while you're away. When you thank me. As my lady's Blade, protecting her is simply my duty. Beautiful guard. Well, rather than back, I'll take her from here. You can step away. I decline. Blade must stay within her reach at all times. Even while she sleeps, I remain at her side. Sleep? At her side? Boss, what exactly is going on? Does she like to sleep with you every single night? That's so shameless. Totally shameless. Well, that's a strong word. Wait, doesn't that ever happen? Just say, please clear this up. My lady, this is Lady Nezuka. When you mention so often, she seems quite worked up. I heard she's a woman with wisdom, but she doesn't seem to understand a word I'm saying. You sure something like her is capable of protecting you? You're both getting the wrong idea. Please just hear me out. Boss! My lady. Does she want to watch your back? Do you wish to protect you? Helping like cats. Heh, so this is what you call a grown-up dilemma. Amber, let's not turn out like them. Leave them be. Check out my new plushie. It's so soft and adorable. You want to catch one in the machine? Hey. Katie worked hard on this. There's no way I'm tossing into a claw machine. Sorry I'm late. Oh. You cut the tension knife here with a knife. What happened? Thank God you're here, friends. Don't worry about that, friends. We just got here too. What do you guys keep by having put a loose into the city? Well, before we dive into my plan, let me introduce a very special guest. Hello, boss. Long time no see. It's me, Ida. Highly sought after makeup artist across Nova for various activities and events. I heard you were in serious trouble. How could I just stand by? So I came straight over to help. We must burp. Burp is more like a really suffering kind of burp. And help, my lady. Do you even know this woman? Like artist? I don't know anyone like that. Give my friends cautious look. And to verify Idaha's story with me. Is this just Uraha? If anything's out of place, we'd have her taken care of right on the spot. Oh, my boss. Let me refer on that magical night we spent together on the rooftop. Just you and me. That magical night. And on the rooftop. Please, stop making it worse! What did she check out? A night on the rooftop? Wait a second. Could it be? No, wait, but... I'm gonna go down. Iraha and we went to a banquet, and all I did was ask you to do my makeup. That's it. Boss, you sure take your time remembering me. Anyway, I'll do my best this time. Can't wait to work with everyone. I could comment, hon. Let's leave it at that. Boss, I assume you want to hear the next part of it then? Oh, it's very simple. We'll have someone act as your double to submit the videos. Iraha is here to help. We're training in makeup artists is good from home care, and learn to vision better from the long people. And disguise is like a walk in the park for me. In just a minute, you turn anyone to a completely different person. So, will the four of you come with me, please? Wait, you don't want one of us to play the double? Because we can't ask people living in to play the double. We'll start asking questions if someone they see every day suddenly disappears. Oh, we are just supposed to be in the first place, so no, be skeptical if we don't show up. But it is a breach of our agreement without bait, alright? Finds out. Now, it depends on how you dip the terms. For cooperation, one thing before you depart for more, we'll submit a short video each day, documenting your activities if you like. As I told him, podcasted across Nova. Every day. I'm sure videos of mid to Scarlet Sites Media and show the world that I'm staying in being put into delay. I guess you are too little-minded for business negotiations. The video's reputation for dotting every I and crossing every T is well known across all major companies. In usual practice, she never misses a tiny mistake, even a misplaced comma in the agreement. So if she really wanted to couldn't find you in the city, she would have made that crystal clear. Terms would sound like this. First, you must remain within legal boundaries of play at all times. Like in every day you must record your video yourself and submit it to the Scarlet Site to prove you're still here. Just a check-in, that's the sole shop for the staff member I designate. And she didn't. The rest the agreement was word that would leave room for us to work with. Wait, that's actually a valid interpretation? Of course. In business negotiations, any ambiguity in the wording will inevitably become an opportunity to exploit. As a assigned representative of Grace Imperium, the person in charge of this investigation, you can't put up some irresponsible remark like, I trust your boss. Just show up in a month from now and do whatever you like until then. And yet, despite being cardinal about complications, you still manage to carve out a little breathing room for you. Whether you can clear your name, it helps her achieve her own goal too. This is so complicated. All the second guessing and mind games are too difficult to keep up with. I keep people caught up in this every day. Doesn't thought it would tires me out. I get all what I meant, but I still feel the idea of using doubles is too risky. The salvation out of my blood. What if we get caught? Alright, quick question. How much story do we have left? What's that? She's exactly like me. 100,000 Dora. There's some pending commission fees to this side hustle, so altogether it should be enough for the desert trip. The two bosses? Yes, I am the real one. That's a lie. I'm the real boss. I approve. Here's a low-key print on Ice's cup. I send it. I can't really tell one from another. Nazca, how are you? Which one do you think is the real boss? Nazca, stop fooling around. She has Nazca? Oh, Nazca-senpai saw right through her. Oh, Nazca-senpai saw right through her. How is that possible? This guy's not supposed to be flawless. I just can't explain it. It's more of a feeling. Deep down in the heart. With the real boss around, I feel a lot safer. You want to love you, Debbie? Maybe you're sick. Don't worry, I chose you, so you should have a little more confidence in yourself. You know, I was right. An exception. People wouldn't be able to tell who the real boss is. I really want to volunteer, but I'm clearly not cut out for it. Key to acting is double lies and the deep understanding of the person you're going to imitate. My character behavior would easily give my flawless disguise away. Shape is another important factor. We will use to have a roughly matching build. This transformation magic won't hold up forever, and keep pattern to give you away. Mine, not of all candidates. Nazca has the closest match to the boss's figure, but is bored. How wonderful! There's a height. If Lifts can fix that. Nazca's expression in the background. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot of it. This must be why we gave us a max out Nazca as our first max out character. That is a bard. What are you even talking about? What's so wonderful about that? I'm no joke neither. Well then, my lady, I'm ready. When do we head to the desert? Miss Yuda's makeup skills are truly impressive, but... Oh dear boss, don't butt me. I know you've got your concerns, but your friends have theirs too. Don't worry, boss. Just go and do what you need to do. Once I get serious, I won't mess it up. If anything bad happens, I'll give them a good beating. We'll give Nazca special training, but she can perfectly step into your role. And Vega, now one you'll need to treat her as your master. Nazca-senpai is my master. Senpai is my master. I'll try my best to brainwash myself. Boss, go ahead. We'll keep Nazca safe, but do let us know if you're okay. So you should reach out to me regularly. Alright, Nazca, I'll leave everything in your hands. I should call you boss now. I hereby appoint you CEO Boss Accord for the duration of my absence. You can count on me. Oh, by the way, can I use company funds to buy some flesh toys? Fortunately, no. You need every door for the desert trip. And should I say, I'm sorry, but you'll have to stay in Filet and watch by Nazca's side. But why? Is your plate I want to follow you wherever you go? No one Nazca's your lady. You're spot fighting by my side in Monolith, remember? Don't show your face, it'll raise suspicions about Nazca's identity. And the speculation in itself proves that the world already recognizes you as my blade. They do. And I'll say it by your double side as you wish. It travels, my lady. My lady. Out. Rest easy. Yes, and safe hands with us. When we leave. Right now. Plus, I will give you a public send-off as you board the Lucky Oasis. Alright. Everyone, get ready. Our mission against the Salvation Committee starts now. Oh, it's the first, kind of like a sort of branch. Is this a branch based off of the style I go with? The end of the world. Out of your path you walked just yesterday could completely vanish by tomorrow. So back to the old New Star Guild squad, to the monolith we woke up from, and to what is essentially our coffin. Meet your friends. The battle lay stashed in the trunk of Lucky Oasis. Doesn't quite worked like a charm. We even hit the desert. I catch a glimpse of a shop's window breaker, showing footage of me all dressed up for the United Harvest Relay event. Well, that's where our luck ends. The moment we step in the desert, the wild spread their fangs. 10 days after leaving Philae. Yeah, it's pressing in here. Anyways, how's our looking? Rationing. Down to 3 days worth. Being dangerous. If we don't find the monolith today, we'll have to head back for supplies. Supplies, yeah. So this makes 0 sense. According to Amber's photo, the monolith should be right next to that signpost. That comes to our friends, the one from under the orphanage. Use a point of the desert. So I was connected to the monolith, but the second we hit the dunes it started spinning in circles. That would kill you. We ran to enemies. I climbed the dune and saw the monolith. I climbed in and saw the monolith. Why can't we find it? That'd be multiple signposts like this. We were looking at the wrong one. No wait, I cross-checked the photo with that signpost over and over, and the rows and marks match perfectly. It's the one. One exclamation. The sand dunes shift constantly, and strong winds that can travel far in a single night. I probably got carried away from this real spot by the shifting sand. That's why the monolith isn't actually nearby. That explains it. This far I haven't even seen the wishing box Alicia was in. I need something is off. Okay. Searching this area for days, no monolith, no wishing box. The signpost moving is the only logical conclusion. Makes sense. Alicia, what do you think? Hey, are you with us, Alicia? Sorry. I'm just spaced out. What was the question? Asking if you think we can't find the monolith because the signpost in Amber's photo shoot of the dunes. Dude, we are so exhausted looking. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not like the monolith could up and move. Hey, you Alicia, you look awful. Please don't tell me teeth choke. Hey, let me feel your skin. No fever. Fever, face not flush, palms not sweaty. Boss, any headache to business? No spaghetti. Nothing like that. That's pure exhaustion. Here for 10 days straight. Everyone, with the signpost gone, we need to widen our search. That means our supplies won't last. I say we find a town to restock and get some proper rest. I'm gonna have to stock. I'm gonna have to reach a town inside the desert. No time would be enough. Remember hearing about a town in this desert that's not charted in Checker's handbook? Let me check my notes. Found it. I took these notes from Milo back when we first became checkers. You mentioned this place. Let me see. It should only take half a day from here. I'm not charted in the Checker's handbook. Maybe down here, but what if it's already a pile of ruins? Isn't? Are we gonna visit the town where Shatan and Co are at? Guessing you're at? I don't really call it the edge of the world. But you said people still live there, so we should be able to stock up there. The edge of the world. Sounds romantic. As long as there are people, I guess. Saves us 3 days. We might even get directions to the monolith. Come on, hop in. Let's go. legs holding up. Oh yeah, don't buy that bed. Expensive. The tawny. What are you doing, Gia? Sick of it. An hour later, Lucky Race is still crawling through the endless dunes. Let's dance across the shifting sand, but Mirage, the end of the world, from Maris's notes, remains nowhere in sight. Alicia, are you still awake? Yeah, I'm up. What's wrong? I'll explain it. My gut says we're almost there. I can put my finger in it, but driving through here feels familiar. Like I've done it before. Really? You've never been to Mirage? How can it feel familiar? That's the feeling. Listen to the tires, they sound different now. Did that rumble? They're gripping the road. Can you hear it? Sounds the same to me. Look, you've been driving for 10 hours straight. You must be exhausted. Ours never already out. Let's stop and get some rest. I'm tired is dangerous. No wait, if I stop, my intuition will be interrupted. Almost there. Alicia, hold on tight. Huh? Ah! Lucky Way Sister is up a towering dune. Below, faint lights flicker across the sleeping settlement. Is this Mirage? Welcome to Mirage, Alicia. We're going to stay at the edge of the world. I guess here too, remember? Maybe the air feels amazing. Nothing like the desert. Every breath burned like fires the past few days. I spotted like on the way down the dune. Looks like this place is the true oasis. But most of the lights are off. If everyone is asleep or if the place is abandoned. It's a bit eerie. Plus, we shouldn't go knocking on the doors this late. We can look for supplies again in the morning. Yeah, I was exhausted from the drive. Go get some sleep. I'll take a watch. Really? Alright, I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna run back to the car and get changed. I'll be right back. Right here. Thanks for waiting. These pajamas make me sleepy. Magic. You sure you're okay with keeping watching alone, Alicia? You're exhausted too, aren't you? I'll be fine. I slept plenty during the day. I'm not tired yet. Liar. He presses her warm fingers on my lips. He leans in close. My nose suddenly touching and gazes at me. I get that you have a lot of mind, but... Alicia, you aren't sleeping at night either, are you? You look terrible either. That's proof enough. I know it's bothering you. No, it's not the new start killed. You're worried about everyone back in VA. Wonder if you've been a burden to them. You wonder if you've been a burden to them. You just put everyone else first, and you force yourself to stay awake tonight to keep me company while I drive. You're going to burn yourself out like this. You're giving me too much credit. You're guessing based on intuition, aren't you? Not even close. Have you looked in the mirror lately, Alicia? I need intuition to see those dark circles in your eyes. Anyone would see them. What? Let the phone and take a picture. She was right. I looked like a panda. I didn't realize I looked that bad. I'm sorry to worry you guys. I'm really worried about everyone feeling and about you guys too. We set up decoy balls with makeup. Vito's been helping us. I tried to predict her the other day she was actually covering from Nazna's disguise. What if we fail to find proof in a month? Or if Angie and the Salvation Company launch another assassination attempt on the decoy boss? Then Nazna and everyone protecting her would be in danger. Endangerment for you. If I hurt or killed, it would be because they took your place. Meanwhile, the rest of us here would be stuck on the run, looking over our shoulders for the rest of our lives. You knew. You knew from the start that makeup artist was Oda from the banquet. I guess by instinct, Amber caught the floral scent, and I tracked your schedule. We never had a chance to sneak out at night and meet someone we didn't know. But why didn't anyone stop her? Because everyone else knew too. Nazuna, Nazuka, Fuyuka, Kaide, Furen, Chitase, they all understood this would paint a target on File on themselves. As for Oda, she saw through Furen's plan and volunteered. So you mean? Everyone believes you can find the proof. Even if you fail, they hope this would buy you a way out, and for you to survive. Everyone knew this whole time. So I had a feeling this was bothering you. I just didn't expect it to be weighing on you this heavily. You worry because you care. Wait, I thought you were asleep! That must have been pretty hard for me now that day. When we wake since we hit Mirage, we kept quiet because knowing I clearly wanted a moment with you. Didn't want to interrupt. Anyway, boss, I heard one of Angie's main reasons for calling you the Tyrant is that you're always helping people or doing good deeds. You're the Tyrant. We're fine with that. Exactly. The world could use a few more Tyrants like you. You. I understand now. You're an idiot. I was focused on keeping all of you safe. I forgot you want to keep me safe too. Keep your head up. Don't underestimate us. Everyone feels has been held in back with you. If you and stuff. Way tougher than you, boss. Right. By the time we find your proof, they'll probably call to say they've reordered the floor of the engineering committee. You don't even need to go to the conference, boss. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. And oddness, what can I say? Anyways, being the small stuff won't have right now. Let's head back to the vehicle and sleep. We have an early start tomorrow. I said enough. I'll keep watch. Honestly, after that pep talk, I'm wide awake. And please lie down and close your eyes. Even resting is better than staying awake. Alright, let me help you fall asleep. How are you here? I completed the mission. Unfortunately, mission Acquire Monolith remains incomplete. Heirs in United Harvest Philae only grant partial access to the Philae monolith, not full ownership. But seeing the bond between you and your companions made me want to help out too. So please accept a trial run of this mission's reward, Monolith Melody. What's that? Basically, I'll play soothing music to help everyone relax and fall asleep. That sounds fun. Like a lullaby? I'm in. Let's try it out. I'm actually getting sleepy. That's basically a music clear. Alright, if it helps us sleep, go ahead, Rita. Thanks. Your command is my will. Tired? May tonight's starlight and sweet dreams wash away the exhaustion for you and your companions. Oh, okay. A reminiscence chapter unlocked. That's why we have the top thing. I did without any talents. Never knew my parents. I can remember I lived with Aunt Allie at the orphanage under the Waterway. I didn't have an official name, but since it's the only one in the Ash district, everyone called it the Ash Orphanage. I didn't have a name either. Aunt Allie called me Iris after the flowers growing along the orphanage wall. There are Aunt Allie, Noya, Amber, and a few younger kids. And Allie ran the entire place on her own. As the other sisters, the three of us helped out whatever choice we could. Oh, that is super cute. Amber, is the fish ready? Yeah. Done. You always catch a biggest fish, Amber. Everyone gets a feast tonight. That's delicious. Iris, that fire's too hot. Let some fire went out. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. On it! Amber had a gift for foraging. They could cook a meal out of anything. They helped a lot. But all I could manage were basic chores. Until you looked after us during the day. Your sleep, she'd sneak out to work night shifts. We thought she did it well, but we figured out a long time ago. First, we knew it was dangerous work. And then once we saw her quietly bandaging her injuries. And the next morning, she'd act as if nothing happened and go back to taking care of us. Being that many kids had cost a fortune, I wanted to make things easier on her. We figured if we could go out and earn some money too. Let's become trickers. And if you score an artifact from a wishing box, you make tons of Dora. Yes, with the Detector Association, they said we were far too young to be trainees. We had to be like 7 or 8 years older. He sweeps. I think they hire kids. Yeah, I heard about that too. Employees just want to squeeze in more jobs. They force kids down the chimneys the second the fires go out. Sounds hot. Scary. Plus, the adult running the crew takes almost all the pay. As kids, we barely earn a single Dora. You always know everything is. But if we can't do this and we can't do that, what are we supposed to do? Our talks always ended the same way. Our kids have no real answers, so I decided to go ask Aunt Ellie. And Allie, what do you think I should do when I grow up? And Allie is unusually quiet. She scratched her head, thought for a long time, and had me key without saying a word. I had no idea what it meant, but I used to unlock the orphanage basement. Inside were more books than stars in the sky. Yet the ball hit me. I must be completely ordinary. Allie couldn't spot a single talent in me, let alone give me advice. She was leaving it to me to find my own answers in those books. I broke down crying. The moment I realized my tears might ruin those precious pages, I forced myself to stop. I grabbed the nearest book like a lifeline and cracked it open. I wanted to give me an answer. I was a kid terrified of taking risks. Finally made it. Just waterways hide dangerous. Why didn't Noe and Amber always hang out up here? No wait, Noe and Amber actually reading books? Anything hard? I must be working on those magic problems I lent them yesterday. It's more like it. You know that blue-haired girl on Al talks about? She got a scholarship to Platinum Academy and moved to a better district for school. Well, I am not losing to her. Ordinary kid like me, studying is the only way up. Imagine if we all got into Platinum Academy. No, Grace Light Academy. Plus, Undelia hasn't taken dinner jobs lately. And in fact, she pulls from the wishing box itself for Ladora. Things at the orphanage are looking up. We even get dessert once a week now. Yeah, Amber. You're studying so hard. Come on, dessert time. Alright, respect me for timing. Amber and I are stuck on this part of the book. This book. Rain. Nothing. Which one? Let me see. Wait, this is a fairy tale book. You promised to finish the magic problems I gave you. About those problems, I am positive they are cursed. Knocked me out in 5 seconds flat. You check that book again. Iris, it has to be rigged with some terrifying sleep magic. Read fairy tales to stay awake. Exactly, we need a quick brain break, that's all. Fine. You need to keep practice reading. You get tricked when you're older. Let me see. Tale of the Tyrant. Classic. Iris, do you think the Tyrant is like super evil? Of course, she sends demon crawling into the black abyss to snatch up kids who skip homework and stay up late. But in this book, the Tyrant's not like that at all. He farms the land with everyone and builds tools, puts up houses. Those are good things, right? That's bait. And no, she never shows her fangs right away. He plays just such traps with sweet talk. Then the second you let your guard down, chomp! Your dinner! Until he says that no free lunch in Nova. And Tyrant can't be good forever. If she's doing good deeds, there's a hidden catch. That's all fake. Come on, she gets acts good forever. What's the difference that makes her good? Only volume 1, the second book. And that one, the Tyrant wants to conquer every single monolith in Nova. Conquer every monolith? That's amazing. You have to be the strongest girl to pull it off. Right, Amber? You should move the monolith. Just a little. And the orphanage gets some sun. We'll be warm. Hey, if they can conquer monoliths, they can definitely move one out of the way. Okay, I'm on Team Tyrant. Let's remove the monolith. You're the one, Iris. Amber and I say the Tyrant's a good person. Wait, how do we come to this? Listen up, the Tyrant isn't just conquering the monoliths, she's going to destroy them. Then we won't have any artifacts. No artifacts? Is that bad? Of course it's bad. That big box not just box means hot. Why did it just skip automatically? And that phone you've always wanted, that's an artifact too. Remember, once a phone, I'm out. No more Tyrant. The Tyrant is the evil side has 2 people. How the tables are turned. Huh? Oh yeah, where'd she run off to? I know the Tyrant's good. That's enough for me. Don't need to read the rest. I'm telling you, the Tyrant isn't a good person. Whatever, suit yourself. Amber, the dessert's almost here. I want to shoot back to this orphanage. First one to the table gets first pick. You're on. Hey, what are you doing? Don't run from there! Ah! Amber jumped at the tearing waterfall without even thinking. I tried to cover my eyes. When I looked again, they had already stormed to the orphanage. That's not how they made it down. I was too scared, so I took the stairs. When I got back, dessert was nearly over. I said the first one picks first. Both left my favorite cookies for me. I've never forgotten that. I was a kid who was good at reading. There's a kid in the courtyard wall. Wanna come see? No thanks, I'm practicing my magic circles. Anyways, I think these two artifacts Aunt Ali brought back fit together. I'll be trying. Maybe later. Maybe finish memorizing this incantation. Once I got the key to the basement, I finally found I was good at reading. I wasn't like Noya, trying to sell swordsmanship and made friends with half the trekkers in the Trekker Association. And I wasn't like as fast as Amber, so we could chase cats across every rooftop and alleyway no more. Thanks to my books, I could understand Noya's sword techniques without ever swinging a blade. I know every shop in the moor without ever leaving Ash District. My future was in those books. I truly believed that back then. We found these weird artifact parts in the basement. Any idea what they are? Oh, that's a steering wheel. It's part of a rare artifact. I know I read about it somewhere. Let me look it up. I'll pick it to you once I find it. How do I use this gun? These magic guns run on Neo Solution and I do it with a magic circle. I could teach you the circle, but go easy on Neo Solution. It's hard to get, plus the Grace Imperium cracks on it. I gave way to spring, and the days kept slipping by. Before you knew it, we were old enough to leave the orphanage. As the first batch to leave, we were fired up to take on the world and set an example for the younger kids. But then... Yes, Amber, how much story do you have in you? No. Wait, what's in this jar, you know? Oh yeah? We agreed we wouldn't burn Aunt Ellie, so we secretly returned the door she gave us. Just all mine under her pillow. Yeah, Then what do we do now? We're completely broke! Unbelievable. You acted on impulse again, didn't you? This is what happens when you refuse to plan ahead. Come on, we had to show Aunt Ellie we could make it on our own so she wouldn't be right. Yes, good point there. That's the only reason I went along with it. No, Dora, find our own food. I can fish. There are mushrooms in this time of year. Whoa, that's our Amber. Exactly, living off the land is what a real adventure is all about. You sure know how to let yourself off the hook. Anyway, I refuse to play wilderness survival on day one. I have a feeling this happened, so I stashed a little Dora away. You serious? I ask you're an absolute lifesaver. Yours is the best. The blank solution number 2. Let's use this coupon, this voucher, and this discount slip. They're supposed to stack. Let me go check that. You're right, they stack. Until it comes to 1,000 Dora. 1,000 Dora all for this? Really buy the lower bread out there. Those coupons are popular because they stack. I used to get paid in these instead of cash for odd jobs. Thought we'd actually use them. You know what'll happen? I'll make my savings last. 100,000 Dora from my odd jobs has to stretch. Dear God. And a genius! I still can't believe you stashed Dora in your boots. I'm gonna use a wallet. Well, I heard that the wilds and the cities are both dangerous. It's smart to spread your cash around. Rob, you don't lose everything at once. That makes sense. What if bad guy reads the same book and search every single spot? Meet the bad guys. You keep your money and you turn them in for a bounty. Guess that works too if you can pull it off. Anyway, changing the subject. What are your plans? I want to see other cities. Nova's big. I'm gonna be a trekker. Every monolith, just climb every monolith just like the Tyrant. All the way to the very top. But first, I need to build this. Is the artifact you asked me about? Yeah, the book you let me called it a steering wheel. You drive a super fast vehicle. It was a large stretch of land with tons of monoliths. Walking would take forever. Driving would be more convenient. What artifact cars are rare? I actually built one. Feast your eyes on this. Huge and heavy. What is it? It was sitting in the orphanage basement this whole time, covered in dust. I asked Aunt Allie if I could take it when I left. Didn't know what it was either. Like it says, it's the heart of an artifact card. The heart? Yeah. Anyway, my gut says if I piece this socket metal together, right, and hook it up to the steering wheel, it'll zoom like crazy. We share our plans. Your turn, Iris. Me? Well, before leaving the orphanage, I passed a preliminary exam for Grace Light Academy. Exam next week. I want to go to college. College? I have to learn powerful magic. I don't have guarantees like that. I want to job at a big company like Grace Imperium or United Harvest, or with study pay and vacation time. That way I can say no more. On my days off, I can help out at the orphanage and take some weight off of Aunt Allie's shoulders. But it all depends on next week's exam. Then I need to find a temp job to save together the material fees. I have to pay them on the exam day. Material fees? Yeah, Grace Light Academy tests you on 6 subjects. Math, rhetoric, magic principles, magic application, Grace Light studies, and Grace spells. The exam takes 3 days, and every subject is at a different location. Magic and the monolith subjects require special materials and destructible arenas. Altogether, the fees come out to 200,000 Dora. We only had 100,000. You should with us. We'll save any extra for the fees. No, but it's fine. If I work 20 hours a day between now and then, I can probably scratch up the rest. Whoa, hey now, do that and you'll have no time left to study or sleep. I know I can earn that door and still get you some shut-eye. Wanna give it a shot? Is that a real Stella Read? Yep, you've read about them, right? There's an Ignis monster. Your Aqua magic makes a perfect match. Cover your eyes. Go for it. Freeze! I did it. I did it! You see that? I can fight now, like you two. And all back. Oh, thank goodness. Iris, excited? Why'd you say that? You've always been the best out of the 3 of us. Best? No. What are you talking about? Well, I'm terrible at fighting. I'm a coward. You read a lot. You know things we don't. Forget all that. Let's go make a wish. There's a big wishing box up ahead. Make a wish. Or you just touch it and say what you want. Please give me a phone. Please give me a phone. Please give me a phone. No, Amber, that's not how it works. The presence relate to the God of Grace and describe your artifact in detail. A phone? How would you describe that? To talk to people far away? Let me do it. I looked this up beforehand. I know the prayer. Wait, hold on. I'm no bookworm, but I know how exams work. When you wish costs memories. If you forget what you studied, you'll bomb your exam. Give me the prayer. I'll make the wish. It took us days to get here. It'll take 2 days to go back. Can't afford any mistakes. We need to get this right the first time. Besides, I just want to climb with you. They say wishes work better when you're happy. I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm making this wish. If you say so. Alright, it's yours. It's all yours. Leave it to me. Here you go. Oh, my God of Grace. Please hear our prayer. Please grant me. Meet back to more by Monday morning. Rush to the soul shop, trade the phone for Dora. Then time to meet up and went our separate ways. Just like that, I escaped together the material fees and finally took my entrance exam for the Grace Light Academy. A few days later. Iris, how did the exam go? And thanks to you both, I think I did well in all 5 subjects. Wish I didn't think to rest in my book knowledge. I guess I got lucky this time. Here, Iris. Is this a phone? Where'd you get it? Where did you get it? After you left for the exam, Amber, I went back up the monolith, copied your prayer and made some wishes. Not the worst times, but 3 of them worked. All 3 of us have phones. And really keep this? You 2 made the wishes. Shouldn't we sell for Dora instead? No. Ray and I are leaving a more. With phones, we can reach each other when we end up in the same city. Makes meeting up easier. Wait, you 2 are leaving? Yeah? I got offered me an internship. I leave today. I joined the treasure hunting team. They're leaving tomorrow. Now when you come back to Amore, I'll be a Greyside Academy student. I'll treat you both. I'll have enough saved up from odd jobs by then. Ah, sorry, it's time for my shift. I have to go. You two take care of yourselves, okay? Bye. You take care too, Arias. We'll be back before you know it. Set out, Ember. I'm finishing that artifact card no matter what. Arias, say something weird. Huh? Like what? Right here. Arias said this exam has 6 subjects. Yeah, we caught that though. The best choice on paper isn't always the right one for you. One point both cut off. I failed. How? Excuse me, I need to score a review. Of course. It is a pity though. You nearly made the cutoff with only 5 subjects. I think the last one you might have passed. The last exam? What do you mean? It's all 5! You must be mistaken. This exam always has 6 subjects. It hasn't changed once in the Academy's history. You missed the last one. Grace spouse. Shame. The exam is pure memorization. If you got the scores, you would have aced it. Okay. Never judged subject. Wait, back then. Took us days to get here, no take days. There's a flashback. And then fun telling you, they say witches work better when you're happy. I appreciate looking out for me, but I'm making this wish. Ah, the monolith giveth, the monolith taketh away. Yeah, both I did well in all 5 subjects, which in the book of knowledge. Guess I got lucky this time. Such an idiot. Hopeless. For me, I lost wasn't exam material. It was a list of subjects. We're leaving you guys at Light Academy. I'm not taking that business trip for my part-time job either. Anyway, I was working in Port Bellin. And that wish. I still think that sometimes, but dwelling on it now won't change a thing. I tried back then to follow myself. I actually thought I was good at something. This must be fate. Punishment from the God of Grace. But again, Amber only can help me. I'm afraid I'd for them to lose their memories too. This isn't even count as a punishment. A part-time job ended fast. I started looking for work in other cities and never went back to Elmore. I was too ashamed to face everyone back at the orphanage. I didn't know money isn't back, but... Your resume, you have no formal education. I'm born in the Yacht District. Sorry, I don't think we're a good fit. Recommendation letters? Okay, let's stop here for today. Decide to move forward, also notice your address via checker. Most applications were tossed before my resume even reached the desk. And then I got to interviews, they barely looked at me. All the certificates I paid Dora for, all those late night studying, really useless. In the end, the Grace Imperium took me in. This soul shop from Amore needed someone to run a mobile station in a nearby city, trading soul stones with Grace. So, I became a glorious soul shop. Outsourced employee. Easy. It's coming down hard. It's the snow stressful eve, isn't it? I wonder how Noya and Amber are doing. Oh, they've bundled up tonight. They'll catch a cold. Again tonight, everyone's switching to the cheaper Neo solution instead of Grace. Love making a living at a soul shop these days. The funny thing is, I'm officially a clerk for Soul Shop 305 in the Amore region, but I've never stepped inside, never even been back to Amore. Or even got a uniform. I set up a little folding table in the nearby cities and take whatever comes, even by day after day. But I've been Employee of the Month 3 times. One more and maybe I'll finally get a permanent spot. Well, need a case refill. Good evening. You must be Arias. I'm from Grace Imperium HR. There's something important that I need to inform you. HR? Wait. Are they promoting me? Yes, I'm Arias, clerk at Soul Shop 305. How can I help you? I'll be direct. Navigate current market challenges and maintain our competitive edge. This guidance is restructuring. We're pivoting to a core focus cost reduction strategy. Unfortunately, this involves large-scale layoffs and downsizing. Oh god, that is a line you don't want to hear. And just saying that is like so painful. Consequently, your branch Soul Shop 305 and more, and has been permanently shut down. Wait, what? Shut down? And where'd I go? We all recognize and appreciate your hard work out there. Fortunately, since you are a full-time employee of Sky Institute, we cannot offer you an internal transfer. Company policy, we will provide you with the same severance package as the regular staff. We hope you understand. But... okay, I understand. Thank you. Whenever I got overwhelmed, I pulled out an old entrance exam for Greyside Academy. It's always been a right answer, so you hard learn the patterns and you can solve even the toughest problems eventually. But my life doesn't seem to have one. I fail, I fail, I fail, I succeed. I'm an outsourced worker. Like badge makes you invisible. The snacks in the break room aren't meant for invisible people. So I still gravitate towards companies with a more in the name, agencies without a seal of grace that try to look like real corporations. That name made me feel like they might take me back. Well, it's under year 995. What about this job in play? It is United Harvest, huge corporation. That's enticing. Will they take someone like me? Or that one of these VLA jobs are covered to send you to the lush wood jungle? Oh, you know yourself, kid. But the lush wood jungle is a solid option. Room, board, travel all covered, work is easy, no degree required. If you can use a phone, you're hired. They'll train you when you get there. Making door before you know it. Oh, I see. Oh, passing that. Do you have anything else? A bit yummy. By the look of you, you got fired and haven't done nothing since. No, I wasn't fired. The agency shut down. I'm not being picky, I'm just... Tons of agencies are doing fine. Why is yours the only one that goes under? Are you jinx? Where you go, it falls apart. Jobs everywhere. Take a good look at yourself. Have you improved yourself? Have you put in the effort? It's my fault. Good. Now you're unwanted. Now you know you're unwanted. So how about that VLA job? I'm here and you're set. I don't. The hand pressed down on mine, stopping the pen. Huh? Noya? And Amber? You know how that is. Seriously, we've been looking for you for 2 months. Can't believe you almost fell for the scammer. Talking about, you out-of-town trekkers have zero respect. I was hoping this lazy girl find a job that suits her. What? Lazy girl? Don't act like you know her. This is the hardest work I ever met. At the orphanage, she studied late every single night. Always the last one to sleep and the first one up. You memorized obscure travel facts that most trekkers don't even know. When I decided the road, she walked me through everything. You said you're tricking people to do their jobs. What gives you the right to call her lazy? Keep your voice down. Her being employed speaks for itself, doesn't it? Here you go. What is this? An interview invite with the official Eye of Grace seal? See? She is in high demand. Talk trash about her again and I'll bite you. Come on, Iris, let's just ditch the scammer. Okay. Hey, hold on. If she has an Eye of Grace invite, why is she looking for work here? Wait, in case your professors find out I tried to ship her cat off to a luxury jungle. Better pack my bags and run. No, yeah, Albert, what are you doing here? What do you mean you spent 2 months looking for me? What is the deal with that invitation? One question at a time. I promise I'll explain everything, but first, take this out. Is that an artifact cart? Oh yeah, did you actually build it? No, only in the shell. Inside's empty. Hey, don't ruin the magic! Let me be amazed for a second. Alright. Over these past few months, I've wished for artifact parts of the monolith, and Amber dug up some ancient treasure. Barely managed to piece it together. Now we filled the inside and it's good to go. Oh, by the way, while we were putting together, we ran into someone from the Eye of Grace. Yeah, we mentioned we were your friends, and she handed over this invite. Which date makes me a little nervous. Let's see what it says. Please excuse this abrupt letter. Remember once the Grace Academy exam left a profound impression on us. We're disappointed to learn that you were not admitted, which is why we are reaching out now. If you're currently seeking employment, we may be able to offer a suitable position. We only invite you for an interview to discuss future possibilities. Sincerely, the Society for the Study of Life. I think the operator under the Eye of Grace. We only chatted for a bit, so I don't know the exact details, but the lady was incredibly polite. I think they are legit. Lady notes. I'll have them. You said they wanted to discuss the exam questions. I do. I carry them with me everywhere. So, are you gonna go? Everything I ever wanted. When you find me with this invitation, you wouldn't care about my degree or where I came from. I've done so many late Grace Academy's past papers, I can basically recite them in my sleep. I can definitely answer all their questions. And why am I hesitating? You know all this? All those practice questions? What was the point? It was all the one as the correct test for someone else wrote for me. Is that what I want? I don't know. How do I find the answer I'm after? The answer to my own life? By the way, Iris, make sure you have something up so you don't get the wrong idea. We didn't spend too much tracking you down to how to deliver a letter. Huh? Didn't? Then what for? What do you mean what for? Are you serious? I mean back there, she is in high demand. Wait, you see, you don't get it. Sorry, not following. No. Right here, right here, in front of you, two people who need you. Oh, that's what you meant? Feel long enough. What you got yet there? I'm putting together that car. We're talking about you. I'm looking for you to join the guild. Join the guild? And tell me that thing was a steering wheel, and this would happen. On my own, I found those blueprints in the basement. Oh, I decided to start my own guild. I knew right then that I wanted you with me. But hey, I got my dreams, and if you got yours, then no pressure. Anyways, that's the deal. Go to your interview, I won't stop you. But if you want to end up hanging at that society or whatever, I'd be thrilled if you kept us in mind as a backup plan. If you aren't happy there, we'll steal you away. Oh, I love that. So cool. Deal. Oh yeah, Amber. Thank you both. I've made up my mind. Just your study materials. You're not doing exams. I love exam papers. They're my favorite thing. They make me feel safe. I want to get into a big corporation. I want to stay no more. I want to see the orphanage every single day. But what I want most, it's a beauty with my two favorite people, Noya and Amber forever. Even if you go a whole day without talking, knowing you're nearby, that feeling is enough. Yeah, Amber, I decided I want to be a checker. I'm done solving problems with standard answers. The answer to my life is something I need to find myself. You know, the answer to our lives? You become a checker, the rest of our lives is one big exam for the three of us. And get to decide the answers. Yeah. Then, no, yeah, Amber, I'm counting on you from here on out. We like said the lines correctly. I feel like we weren't reading the who was talking there for a moment. Where am I? I fell asleep once we made some Mirage last night. Good morning, parent. Did you sleep well? Any dreams? Morning, Vita. Good dream. Really long one. Parent, may tonight's starlight and sweet dreams wash away the exhaustion for you and your companions. Wait, you weren't the one behind that dream, were you? I did no such thing, parent. Your companions agreed to try the monolith melody. I did, but you told me it was regular sleep music. The melody was composed from records inside the monolith. If the listener resonates with those records, music can awaken things they have forgotten. I didn't dream about my own past, I dreamt about Iris and Amber. Hold on, are you saying I saw their memories? The ones they lost? Perhaps yes, perhaps no. The monolith does hold memories offered by wishmakers, but those records contain more than that. Also, my apologies, but this melody was only a trial, and your companions will forget the dream shortly after waking. If you're interested in the monolith's records, please focus on the system mission, acquire a monolith. Once it is accomplished, I will pass on these melodies in a format that allows for repeated resonance. That was the real goal all along, pushing me to finish the mission. Fine, don't worry about it. As long as it gives me the power to protect everyone, I will get the task done. Mine is my will. I will take my leave now. Safe travels, Tyrant. Tyrant, huh? If you just said it's true, then I... Morning, boss. Oh, you're up. Morning, Amber. Stayed up for a while. Talking to Vita, so I did not interrupt. Just messing with my phone. Boss, can I ask you something? What was in your dream? I dreamt about you, Iris, and Noya as kids. Things like wanting to get jobs, reading on the Waterway Bridge. Later on, Iris looking for jobs. Noya building Loxy, you going treasure hunting. Amber, why you like... oh, dang, Amber, that's too close! Boss, can you tell us the whole dream in detail? Morning. Yeah, can you just try to stay still in your sleep? Your leg was crushing me. Hey, blame Amber, she kept me in a bear hug from behind. Well, she hugs me too. You'll see me crushing everyone. When it feels different, I grab them wherever my mood finds fitting. Oh yes, warm. Iris is squishy. Squishy? Did I find my... Okay, listen up. From now on, no one touches me in their sleep without my explicit permission. Boss is hard. Hard? Chiboni. See, you need to get more, Alicia. Hold on, we're getting derailed. Amber, when did she ask about my dream? You all need to know. That's why I woke everyone up. You remember your dreams last night? Dreams? I know I dreamt about something, but it slipped my mind the second I woke up. Why the sudden subject change? I don't remember the details either, but I woke up feeling pretty good. Must have been a nice one. Let me ask you something else. How much do you actually remember about the orphanage, or what you did right after leaving before you built Loxy? The orphanage is a blur. I only remember Aunt Ali's face. I got bits and pieces of what happened after you left, like scavenging parts for Loxy. We were all doing our own thing back then. I drew a complete blank on how we actually teamed up to form the New Star Guild. Almost probably took those memories as a payment for our wishes. Looks like they feared intense emotions. And looking back, that was a nerve-wracking period of our lives. I asked that if your prayer is even slightly vague, Monolith takes extra memories to the toll. I guess that's the price we have to pay for being Rickies. Thank goodness we have Iris. For up to me, I'd have botched every single witch and wiped my own brain by now. You remember your childhood? Names that dream I had, those are your memories. They said I'd forget the dream as soon as I woke up, but my magic immunity must have blocked the memory wipe. That's what I dreamt about. Blah 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 blah. Half an hour later. Oh wait, that explains why I missed the mark by 1 point. The monolith took my memory of last exam with when I made my wish. Didn't need notion instead. And you could have gone to Graceland Academy. What are you talking about? If I went off to college, I wouldn't be traveling with you. Besides, getting that exam is how I ended up at Boss Accord. But you were becoming a corporate employee kept you anyway. I think that test must have been a sign from the God of Grace. You're doing this surprisingly well. I thought you'd be way more upset or freaked out after what you lost. I guess it is a little scary when you think about it, but whether we laugh or cry or facing the reality, we as well laugh and cheer up. The second we chose to be trekkers, we accept the risk of losing our memories. Honestly, as long as the monolith doesn't make me forget where I sat my Dora, I'm fine. It already did. I adored your boot once and thought you hit the jackpot. You were thrilled. Hey, drop it! Anyway, we have a soul pact with you now. Our wishes don't cost us memories anymore, so we have nothing to worry about. Alright, Alicia, give me your hand. Huh? What for? You two, get in here. Because from here on out, life is an exam for the 3 Earth anymore. It's an exam for all 4 of us. I said something similar before, but we mean it. We're glad to have you with us, boss. Talk to me more. Yeah, together, we'll write our own answers. Exactly. Everyone's awake, so let's get moving. Mirage, here we come. It's too dark to see much we got here. This is a Mirage. Look at Typical Desert City. We're call it the edge of the world. Most cities Nova are built around monoliths. Mirage doesn't have one. There aren't any in the entire region. It's known as the land beyond monoliths, the edge of the world. But why build a city where there's no monolith? There has to be a reason. I asked some veteran trekkers about it, but they either don't know or climbed up. Makes sense. PBR must be desperate for a monolith. Finding one out in the desert would be a huge news. But with no monolith, no industry, no trade, how do people survive? Hey, are you the trekkers from outside the desert? Sure, hi, little buddy. Well, we haven't seen our side besides the Imperial Garden ages. We'll bring you to Mirage. I can show you around if you want. You know, anywhere with more credit. Let's ask around. Yeah, follow me. Alicia, you go ahead. I'll follow Luxie. Amber, hit me up once you get there. Got it. Actually, it looks pretty barren, but we have our ways to keep food on the table. Like there's a plants, or regular goods. You're smart. Let's spot on. We have this dates and all on Nova. We have Crystal Diamond ore. Well, the dates never made out of the desert, and the mine shut down ages ago. Us kids, we make our living off that. Are those the desert scorpions that tried to kill me at the banquet? Looks like a she's all selling artifacts. Is that how you keep food on the table? Like a nice buying one now. You lot, you're buying or what? Oh hi, it's you again. Hey, Desert Scorpion, what's the price on these? 200,000 Dora a pound. By the pound? Never just selling artifacts by weight. Are the casings made of crystal diamond, or are they just stuffed with them? That's steep. Tell me about it. Look around. No monolith in Mirage needs no artifacts. Got these across the desert in bags, or as we charge by weight. Fine, pick me out a projector. Being stuck in this dump is boring me to tears. Alright, that's what I'm doing. It's a real deal. When Mirage knows it is scorpions, you think I'd sell you a fake? I ask you, is it real or not? Looking for trouble? Alright, move on. Real works? I'll buy it. But what if it's broken? Broken, I'll eat it on the spot. Satisfied? 15 pounds, $3 million. No way that's 15 pounds, your scale is rigged. Look, there's gravity magic seal under it. You said if it's broken, you'd eat it. I'll let me carve it up for you. Did you just tell my artifact? Fight! Fight! Imperial Guard and the Scorpions are going at it. Come quick! Good, stop yelling. We need to leave. It's not safe here. What are you talking about? The fight means we can finally make some deals. Hey, Mrs. Scorpion, Miss Guard, look this way. There are white cats over here. White cats? What? No, we're not. Outfit. It is the white cats! But no, only got here yesterday. We don't need anything about white cats. Boss, find me. We're breaking out. Ah, so this is our connection with the the white cats, like the proper connection. If everyone sees themselves as the good guy, then who gets to decide? Are you a good guy simply because you're the protagonist? Or the hero?
いっぱい出てきた。というか、劇団白猫って本当に何なんですか。早め、話が通じる相手じゃない。まずは気絶させよう。
Why is it rather just called Ayame? In like the actual like name?
猫っていいよね。真っ暗で神秘的。帝国護衛隊なら話を聞いてくれるはず。私たち劇団白猫とは無関係で。
Nothing to like cats. There's so many cats get them. I feel like Amber should have like multiple targets for her. Fall back, they're too strong. We won. Looks like lost over the fight. What's this? I'm a weed. Testing poke poke.
人の島に堂々と入ってくるなんていい度胸してるじゃない。
I got something running right into our territory.
まずいわ琥珀。早く逃げましょう。
Not bad, Amber. We need to run.
この音。
Found.
何？車？
A car.
琥珀。私も手伝おうか。
Amber, need a hand.
私たちだけで余裕。
Thanks, we've got this.
そっか。なら任せた。
Got it. Leave it to you then.
これが勉強の成果です。コールドウェーブ。 充填完了。発射。
Card. Double tap. Ow. It doesn't mid hit him. It doesn't mid still. So sorry, guys. Gosh, there's another one. Another one for the road.
あれだけの人数でも勝てないだと？
Can't win with this many people.
動きが遅い。
So,
なめやがって。
don't underestimate me.
おしまい。
I'm right here. Nothing personnel good.
任務完了。
The good, the bad, and the jester. We won. Ah, those white cat magic guns are ridiculous. They shoot faster and hit harder than ours. Only reason I'm in the dirt right now. Not the guns. And what else could it be? Take one. Try it. You asked for it. It's not the weapon. Your draw is slow and your trigger pull is weak. Fine, I lose. Can we talk now? They keep calling us white cats, and what are they? You wear white cat clothes, carry white cat weapons, fight like white cats. What else would you be? You mean Amber's outfit and weapons? So she looks like someone from the white cat troop? We found all this in our basement a long time ago. Yeah, never heard of white cats. Basement? Not basement here in Mirage, right? Our home is no more, nor it used to be. My first time in Mirage, we arrived last night. More. You scavenged dead cat's gear. Whatever, doesn't matter now. Scorpions, on me. We mistake you for white cats and lost an embarrassing fight. Law, we owe you a favor. Name your request. Request? Boss, do you need them to do anything? Request, let me think. How about we agree not to be enemies? You stay our way and we stay out yours. That's it. And what's your angle? Winners usually demand a massive ransom or even take the losers as slaves. Usually, I don't know those rules. We're in Mirage for supplies and to find the monolith out in the desert. And it wasn't that, or even. Harris, you're definitely our white cats. Get supplies an apology for starting this mess. Last advice cat, but we can get you restocked. The Scorpion Deputy Captain. Hey, the people who ambushed me at the banquet were the Death Scorpion Captain and Deputy. Can I trust them right now? Boss, what brings you all the way out of Mirage? Something happened. Wait, are you here to join the Death Scorpions? I'd welcome you with open arms. What is fast? Scorpion, let go, I shoot. Wait, she's not right now. Michelle, let go. Personal space, please. This is terrifying. Huh? I only talked once and you remembered my name? That makes me so happy. Talked? I didn't remember the name of the assassin who tried to kill me. An assassin? Was her? Like, she's the one who attacked you at that banquet? Hey, now, easy with the sword. That was then, this is now. The contract's off and the client is locked up. Why do we keep coming after you? Besides, my guys lost fair and square. Made them off easy, and our big kindness with a knife. Continue your request granted. From now on, we are officially not enemies. I'm gonna turn our AC. It's gonna become loud again. Don't trust me. Look, sis, I got my neck pressed right against your blade. Good enough for you. Hey, Alicia, that's the call. She's even more forward than I am. Sound out, ya? They were just hired knives back then, and she's not hostile now. We're new here, no point taking fight with the locals. Eh, I knew you're a smart boss. So we're friends now, right? Alright, Scorpions, scatter. Go prep those supplies and top up the boss's ride of grace. Taking them on a food tour Mirage. I'll see you when you're done. Appreciate it. Works out perfectly. We need a local to answer a few questions anyway. Oh, nice bread. I never saw food like this back in the war, but every dish is incredible. I'm stuffed. My supplies are fully sorted out. Canteen is good. Got the recipe down. Let's finesse find the ingredients. I'm cooking this for you. See, we're in the middle of nowhere, but Mirage has this charm, right? Like they say, home is where you feel at peace. Oh, you were fighting the Imperial Guard pretty hard earlier. Bad blood between the Imperial Guard and locals too. Nah, not at all. We get along with the Imperial Guard fine. How should I put it? Well, let's call it a business partnership. We're also teammates when it comes to fighting the White Cat Troop. The White Cat Troop. Keep hearing the name. Who are they? They used to be the old Nova Empress's personal guard. Over a decade ago, they betrayed and took the Empress's life. Total villains. Grace and Beam hired the Imperial Guard to hunt them down. The White Cats fought a running battle all the way here. Mirage is their last stand. Where it is, Mirage used to be loaded back then. Because the fighting turned into this. Now most of the city is empty ruins. Even the Empress? Did that Ruthless? I know, already in the territory. But they're hiding behind a wall right now waiting to jump us. Relax, that all happened when I was a kid. Nowadays Mirage is technically at war, but there are no battles left to fight. Wait, does the Scorpion hold the abandoned Crystal Diamond mine up northeast? The Imperial Guard has this little control oasis out west. White Cat's leftovers took the second oasis down south. Scorpion has no turf, and we've kept out of each other's way for years. Besides, there are barely any White Cats left. We're out with sheer numbers anytime we wanted. They're not dangerous, why not take them out? And lose our business. What with the White Cats and we have nothing to do? Business. This kid said this morning said something similar. If I can Mitsumi to make sense, blah blah blah. Ah, I get now. Keeping the enemy alive on purpose. Sharp as always, boss. Mirage today is a city that runs entirely on honor. We did the Scorpions are tough, rough mercenaries. Even if we partner with an Imperial Guard, a little friction's part of the deal. So we try to fight every now and then. We leave behind some junk weapons as spoils for the Guard, and they usually claim victories up the chain. And the Guard will always call something right, so they dump some expensive gear, snap evidence with photo capture, and build Gray's Imperium for battlefield losses. But those gears aren't broken. They submit a report for new armor and spears, and the money gets cleared. and they pay the kids a 20 of the price drag that gear back. As for the money marked for new equipment, they 30 bits left to us, time to use them. Round and round, the doors keep rolling in. Crushing right, same as Racket. But I guess the kids earn a bit of honest coin from it. I don't know what to think. Come on, don't overthink it. Nobody loses that here. Win-win, right? And guess what? Today we put on a real show with the White Cats. Guys gonna follow up in a rolling battle, paying the Republic entire White Cat army and demand a massive payout. From that angle, we gotta thank you. So you turned war into a business. Fresh has no guts hauling out of the desert. That war nobody here would survive. Only there were marvelous here. I'm going to live off artifacts. Marsha, have you ever found one out in the desert? A desert monolith? Never seen one. People out here spot things in the sands all the time. When they go check, anything there. Probably a castle in the air. It looks like the new Star Guild. My Amnesia, those three had been inside that monolith. It was no mirage. It was no mirage. But I heard that before my time, Mirage had a monolith. Wait, there is no monolith here? What happened to it? Sounds like one day just vanished, no warning. The captain seems to know something, but climbs up whenever the topic comes up. Monolith vanishing. You like what I went through? It's not an earthquake. The monolith is sinking. It's sinking. But boss, it's pulling us down a bit. Sorry, we might not make it back. This is an alternate ending. No, that's a memory of something that didn't happen. Besides, if a monolith sank to the ground, the impact would be huge. People in Mirage would have noticed. That speculation would cause panic. We'll get quiet and play dumb for now. Besides your captain, does anyone else know about the vanishing monolith? Oh, like Captain might know. I've never had contact with them. I don't think Downs would know about it. Not many old timers left in Mirage anyway. But I know one place we might find some answers about what happened. We're just sneaking in here. Looks creepy. I just said this was the old White Cat Theater before they betrayed the Empress. The kids were here the longest. There might be clues inside of the city's past. Marshall has said the terrifying dark-footed devil cat took over this place. Boss is more powerful than the devil. Be afraid. That's Chatan, isn't it? Just... I don't know how it works, but we're out of options. Let's go, we're here for clues, no fighting. Yeah, we're definitely being followed. Boss, where are you? You, boss? Amber? You don't describe things in the dark. I can't see a thing, but this place feels strangely familiar. We just gotta get out, it's pitch black. The dark-footed devil cat detects us. Don't you dare. Ah! Ah! The voice comes to remind us, getting smooth and metallic presses against our heads. We've been ambushed. Ba-ding! Ta-da! Don't you dare! You three drop your weapons on the ground, hands and heads, move it! Okay, I get it. Please don't hurt me. Not a violence! Good. Me too. Do exactly what she did. Hurry up! Taking Iris askew, I drop into a couch and scan the room. Huh? It's dark to see clearly. Wait, where's Amber? Good, you two are being smart. Hey, you over there, quit stalling. I said hurry up! I thought they were freezing. I'm gonna grab my sword, but this trap is totally stuck. I can't even hold you with your weapon. Or yourselves thieves. Thieves? What are you talking about? Whatever. Sword's mine now, so there, don't try anything funny. Gotcha! What? From the ceiling? Never doused from the raptors and subdues the entire group in seconds. Take this, floor split! Freeze! Come on, freeze! I see the mist spreads out outward from Iris' palms pressed against the floor, looking at the feet. Lets out a few cracked green groans but remains intact. No, wait, why didn't the trap go off? Even though it's magic, then try this! Saw that coming. Saw that coming! Oh, what? No way, you caught her arrows bare-handed? You mean no way? These crossbows are basically toys, since you got power behind them. Amber, Iris, round them up. Kids are fast, dodging all over the place. But we got him. Wait, isn't this the Dark Foot and Devil Cat Slayer? The kids here with Desert Scorpion magic guns. This room's of course familiar. And the amber tactics, I swear I've seen them before. Huh, you stupid thieves think you've won just because you caught us. So the Dark Foot Devil Cat turf. Easy orphanage. Run while you can or we'll scream. The Devil Cat ours? Live out in this desert. If it's real, anyone who uses kids to do the work as scum. All the more reason to teach them a lesson. You're dead. 3, 2, 1. Everybody, scream! Mom! Mom? Why are the lights flickering? If this is actually a devil, actually is a devil? What was that? Too fast, I can't track it. I'll find the switch and table as lamp. You protect boss! Have we finally found their the orphanage director? Doesn't matter how fast you are. Move in a straight line right here. Let's flicker back on. No, you sword to hang in the midair. Effortlessly blocked by a broom. So if you leave this up, go after something else. Making this orphanage means you cross the line in this desert. And no matter how much you beg, you're going to pay. No, wait, the dark-footed devil cat is... Noya, is that you? And those two must be Iris and Amber. Aunt Ellie? Aunt Ellie? What's going on? Am I dreaming? How did the orphanage and Aunt Ellie end up out here in the desert? Orphanage? Aunt Ellie? So she's the director of the Ash orphanage they've been looking for this whole time. Ah, thank goodness. Been all looking so healthy and full of life. I'm so glad. Auntie! I'm kind of around looking for the orphanage, but what an incredible surprise. Hold on. What did you call me? Auntie? Auntie? Auntie, distant. I'm heartbroken. Where'd my 3 little darlings go? The ones who used to swarm me and call me Mom. Little darlings? After me from Momor to Mirage, I worried I would never see you 3 again. But I never dreamed our reunion would look like this. Only have you stopped calling me Mom? You break in like a pack of thieves. No, keep telling me we're not thieves. I think you teaching bad. I suppose it's my fault as your mom. Well, this seems like the perfect time to teach you a lesson. Oh, no, wait, this is a huge misunderstanding. We came looking for this monolith and only stopped in Mirage to restock. We're here because we heard there was intel about the monolith, plus everyone said this place was taken over for the Dark-Footed Devil Cat, and naturally we had to sneak in. That is still pretty ninjing. I never imagined reuniting with my precious children would end up like this. No tragic. Come along now, let Mom teach you a lesson. No, please. Scared off by the scruff-like kittens. Wait, I'm still here. You must be a friend of theirs? Yes, I'm Alicia from their guild. Noya, Iris, and Amber are good kids. It's not what it looks like. I know. Please let me explain. Wait, you know? Then mind me. When the white cats come in, make sure you have a good excuse for being in Mirage. Good excuse? What does that mean? Apologies for the late intrusion. Casimir, Captain White Cat Troop's 3rd Squad. We're with you. Do you have a moment? Doors unlocked. Come in. Good evening, Director Alley. I apologize for the hour. Hope we didn't startle the children. Don't worry, you're fast asleep by now. But Captain Casimir, you've brought quite a crowd. Things here. Let me be clear. We're not here to fight or investing in the brawl that happened in town today. See if anyone knows anything. The brawl? I'm afraid I've been here all day. Something happened in town. This morning, the Scorpions and the Imperial Guard got into a usual street fight. Witnesses say neither side won. Someone in a white cat uniform ended it, using 2 of our standard issue magic pistols. So? One of your own? I would think so, but our weapons are assigned to specific members. You're wielding the signature style of one specific person, but one of the troop currently uses 2 guns. believe someone is impersonating us. They want to upset the balance and shatter the peace we have in Mirage. And the ship Norai will sit back and let that happen. Refuse to let Mirage fall back into chaos. Mirage was only peaceful when we moved here. I honestly have a hard time picturing this past chaos. But what does this have to do with the orphanage? For the children's sake, we certainly don't have any trouble either. Jaton, explain. That imposter is crafty, I'll give him that. Even I, wielder of the evil eye, will stump at first. They must have used a high-grade magical barrier to warp perception. Aw, thank you for the Jaton music again. But no matter what mystical techniques they use to hide, the world is now veiled in shadow. The dark power surging. Absolutely nothing escapes my evil eye. Speaking English. Basically I couldn't find them all day, but tonight the fake finally showed up, and I tailed them straight to the orphanage. So that is where we stand, Doctor. So that is where we stand. Dr. Riley, has anything unusual happened here tonight? Unusual? No, I don't believe so. At most, we've had the checker stop by asking for a bed, right? Huh? Asking for a bed? Really, Ellie is coming for us. Better play along and make the story stick. You're looking for lodging. Suspicious. Got a burpee. Why would a tracker come to a desolate, dangerous place like Mirage, especially when there's no monolith? I was commissioned by Executive Director for Rents of Figured Out Harvest Relay. I'm here to survey local agricultural goods. Since there aren't any inns in town, I'm relying on the kindness of the locals for a place to sleep. That's all. There's a white cat ship or Richard company. If you have a problem, take it up with mine. Harvest Filet, as Scorpions raid them recently involved. They stormed our banquet, yes, we want them brought to justice, but that is not my business, Mirage. No, this is not the one with the guns. I saw 4 people entering this orphanage. Where are the other 3? I was mistaken. I took the top alone. Kids are showing me the way. Probably saw me walking to them. Yeah, we found her on the street. She had nowhere to stay, so we brought her back. Dark power is locked onto 3 other presences. Move! Let me in the search. You're not hearing me the first time. The children are sleeping. No one is going inside. Tom, stand down. Why? Casimir, I saw the dark power. I saw others in here. You're saying you're wrong. You shouldn't have at the tower. There's an issue with just a root of Valley's desert code and the white cat spirit. This is an order. Understood. Understood. Right, Ali, I apologize for the disturbance. Spotted wounded person a white cat. Please inform us. Before we leave, I have a personal question. Are you familiar with the name Tefet? Tefet? I never heard of that name. Is that a person? I see. Afraid I asked. The squad, 3rd squad, move out. We actually put that off. Good job keeping up the act. Honestly, those 3 are far too reckless. I had no idea they were being tailed. Are they going to be alright? I am worried. Oh, I'll properly introduce myself. I'm Ali. I'm the mother here. That makes me both the caretaker and the director. Yes, I'm Alicia. I'm the CEO of a company called Boss Accord. That's my title, everyone calls me Boss. Me and the others has saved me in the desert a few months ago. I've been traveling with them ever since. Corporate CEO. How impressive. Those kids are always full of surprises. Locking us up out of nowhere. I thought something terrible happened. Turns out we were being followed. Well, now you could have said so. You could have said so from the start. No, yeah, you can't keep a secret. Iris is like me. Panic. It's written all over your face. And I am still mad at you call me auntie instead of mom. That's the last part of your count. Alright, fine. We'll try. Right, Iris? Mom. No, I can't do it. It's too embarrassing. My face is on fire. Honestly, you used to call me that all the time when you were little. Anyway, you barely stepped foot in Mirage, and you've already crossed my cats. Now that you mix up in this, the Scorpions and the Guard will be after you next. Stay hidden here with me. It might be an orphanage, but the cats, Scorpions, and the Guard know better than to start trouble here. Maybe she worried they turned bad. She cared for us without hesitation. That we were in trouble and wanted to keep us safe. But this is what home feels like. Mother's warmth. For someone who doesn't even know where to return to, I'm truly envious. It's not that serious. We're kids from your orphanage. Wouldn't cause trouble, and even if it did, we'd never bring it home. Speaking of which, we meant to ask, why did the orphanage vanish from more without a word? Was it because of Unite Harvest? It's a long story. I'm tired. Why don't we chat with the kids? Why don't we chat while the kids are asleep? What do you everything you've been up to since you left? Yes, let's all lie down and on the floor while listening to stories. It's like when you're little. I'll get the pillows. I'll get the blankets. With the long separation, Maria, Iris, and Amber don't miss a beat. They fall right back into their old rhythm, as if they only left yesterday. They pull you into the soft sofas with them, everyone tea, we settle in for a long, heartwarming night of stories. Hey, B. Hey, Pasadena, want some fry? I got the coffee flavored ones. Did they keep us awake? Jay, can you pick me up? Is that Saki? You usually have sanitary. What do you expect? It's just a swamp. They went Saki after all the time I took bringing them in here from the shop. I can't even drink a 3-5. How much longer are we rotting in here? Easy, Larry. I'm wishing Lady Albedo assigned us. Patience. Selena, Lyle, Annie's operation is going to fail. Fall back with her squad. Lady Albedo, this is an order to assassinate the boss. I'm afraid I can't accept that. Yeah, I'm out too. And for the record, this isn't me trying not to work. I bought that book at Grace Prophecies anyway, an apocalypse. Please. Jump to conclusions. Hear me out. I'm sending you in to spy on Andy's faction from the inside. Andy desperate for the boss's head, with people who actually know her to prove her odds, and to wreck our perfect bait. Stay long. Act like you want to save the world and slay the tyrant. That's not right happen. Oh, clears the cover. But I am logging this as field overtime and improve my bonus. Assuming I am still your supervisor when you get back. That sounds filthy. Are you expecting trouble? After this guy used to attempted murder, as a second in command, I had to answer for it. I was trying to stop Angie, then turn myself into boss accord. They must be absolutely lonely by now, and knows what they'll do to me. Don't worry, Albedo. If I can run you to a crisp, I'll collect the ashes myself. Why'd you have to sense throw out of that? Well, everything played out as the beta predicted. Hey, does this mean our committees are heretic cult now? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Much. The Carpenter hasn't come to our heads yet, but to the grace of Imperium, we belong to the stake. Where's the stake? My body's 90% fries at this point. I did not cook to do a human fry. You'd be perfectly crispy, Larry. I am sure you'd give a sweet, rich aroma of deep fried potato. It sounds delicious. Wait, I can't get myself. Alright, back to business. I think I said intel, and you put me in charge of procuring both dealing necessities and snacks. We have a rough head count of our current forces. Up 30 Sentinels of Dawn, Imperial Guards, 15 Dusk Arbiters, and a few dozen checkers. This is specific. You cut all that from groceries? Yep, the Sentinels and Arbiter Guards use a specific oil to maintain their gear. The Arbiters need special prepared candles, or cut the rest of them daily consumables. Nice work, Lauren. Maybe discovery too, and you had me monitor that person's daily broadcast on Scarlet Sites for please. Ah, you need boss. Larry, you slipped up again. You need to say the tyrant. Sorry, the tyrant. Good thing nobody else heard that. Anyway, here's Playground. Watch this clip. The regular summer of the month is expected to last next 2 days, so temperatures continuing to fall. Years with parallel plans, bring rain gear and dress warmly. So what? Isn't that her reading the daily weather report off a newspaper? Except that might not be the real tyrant. Watch closely, her eyes keep drifting to the Sherlock doll on the desk. Tarantino doesn't have a tick like that. And Sahara, the person on that screen, isn't the real tyrant anymore. But they swapped? Did she run or she's lying low somewhere? For you to check back. They keep on looking for proof that she's the tyrant. Let me know and said everyone will judge whether she's the tyrant at the London Nova Chamber of Commerce and Jacobin Conference State of London. When they get to that point in the conference with Alicia, it won't matter how much influence the subject committee has. Majority Novians won't believe a word they say. The real commission is whether Angie will catch that slip up in the footage. To say on that front, Angie doesn't have the time to analyze these videos. I am obviously not telling her. For the next 2 weeks, let her chase up take turn in today. Lady our radio station thing, so the committee has no chance of breaking together with our current numbers. Coach, someone's coming. That's Selena, Lady Angie had new orders. Laru, you're here as well? Listen up, both of you. All community members are to immediately deploy any non-portable documents and supplies. I evacuated more by 1200 today. Especially in a bad account. They have independently geoscience entities important to provide maps. This relocation will be completed within 1 week. That? Understanding. Let's see, our tracker said he is. Wait, here? Holy shit, you're the drone plus they can only pray for you now. You're doing okay. Please stay safe and find the proof that you are no tyrant. I'm fine, Azuka. Don't worry. We made to Mirage and good news. I found Ali and the orphanage kids. Everything is clear on our end. a coincidence. It's wonderful. A little curl in the sun too. And as his disguise is flawless, nobody suspect a thing. I mean, if my disguise is flawless, that Nazuka and Chitose will tell us apart. My lady, Lady Albedo sent us a detailed dressed guards under my command. Nothing's here. Please rest assured. Lady Nazuna is safe. Good. Hold on a bit longer, everyone. I'll figure out who I am, fix this mess, and come back to you with my head on. I'll be waiting. But, boss, you need to stop contacting us for a while. Hi. We're a mess of celebrity now. Scarlet sites witches are tailing us everywhere, snapping photos. Snapping photos. Only your friend knows the photos. And if they catch a call from you and record it, the entire plan will fall apart. And whose fault will that be? When someone was glued to their phone warning you and night texting boss. What? That's not what are you talking about? It was like... Uh-oh. Yelling Nezuka. Boss can hear you, you know. That's all for today, boss. That's all for today, boss. Keep it safe out there. And you too. They haven't seen one bit. I'm still bickering puts my mind at ease. Morning sun mirage feels great. Another beautiful day ahead. Well, I didn't think I'll stay on. Guys is usually up by now. Last night, Allie and her new start guild talked for hours. The story never ends. As we finally covered the truth behind the orphanage's disappearance. We had harvested and investigated the orphanage, and Allie didn't know she was being watched. But there's one thing that even friends didn't know about. It wasn't just Unite Harvest. At least 3 or 4 factions were sniffing around back then. All of them were after the treasure hidden in the orphanage basement. Only a treasure to stretch. The basement was essentially packed with random junk. Those being only engine powered and local oasis were dug out of there, for instance. Members often that looks suspicious like a white cat uniform and a rare magical guns came from the basement too. Friend showed up late, but still managed to scrounge up a magical compass and a tawny nightingale recipe book. Allie couldn't care less about the treasure those companies were dealing over. No idea where any of it came from. As long as the kids were safe, all the junk meant nothing to her. And so she gathered the kids and left them more that night without looking back. I told her how Rainier was doing. A look purely washed over her face. Didn't even have a destination in mind. He just saw the words "Edge of the World" on a map and figured it had to be far enough away. But along the journey, they ended up in Mirage. The orphanage, the orphanage's new name, was inspired by the beautiful desert daisies their new home was surrounded by. They've come a long way. Looks like this themselves are rare. Let them sleep in. Good morning, Alicia. You're early. Wait, did you have trouble sleeping? Not all. The bed's soft. The sheets smell like daisies. I slept great. Thanks for having me. Wait a second. What would I call her? Intuition. Turning no titles. I don't know, the kid you're calling her by name is no science approach. Thanks for having me, Allie. Let me help around in the orphanage. I can't just sit here without contributing. Like, Allie, I thought calling you by name was appropriate. Was that fine? Not at all. It's perfect. I appreciate the honesty. Call me Allie. Alright, let's take her from the top. Good morning, Allie. By the way, aren't you exhausted? You went to bed way later than I did. I'll tell you what, I'll give it honestly only a little. I actually got up at 6 to make breakfast. Want a bite, Alicia? That early? Occupational hazard being the orphanage mom. I'm used to it. You all should settle in and get some proper rest for the next few days. Yeah, but we still have to track on there's a monolith. The only way I can figure out who I am. I know, I heard about your journey last night. But if you ask me, you're all pushing yourselves too hard. You dark circles. I know you was out cold last night, and you and tossing there. I said she'd help for breakfast, but she's still asleep. I didn't even climb the rafters. She crawled up and right into the phone. Besides, you're a friend to my kids. That makes you one of my own. Let me look into this missing monolith for you. Wait, but we searched the desert for days and found nothing. The scorpions even mentioned the legend about a vanishing mirage. I need to find you and investigate it. The sunset desert is massive, but around binding will need to exhaust you. The first thing we need is more eyes out there. There's barely anyone living there. Yeah. We're supposed to round up a search party. I'll let the orphanage mom title fool you. I have a connection here in Mirage. Leave the digging to me. Just focus on recovering. Otherwise, even if we find the monolith, you wouldn't have the opportunity to climb it. After that comforting monthly love, Noya M's Amber and I got a full night rest for the first time since I woke up. Like someone hit pause in the chaos of our lives. Ba-ding! Ta-da! White cat slash hands. Lay down your weapons and surrender. If you're a god, would guarantee your safety. Back up in the Mirage. Go be a trucker in a real city. Find honest work. Beat to Ego's head on here. Same old routine from the field guard. Right, a few days ago they promised everyone $1 billion if we surrendered. Not to know much of that today, but bet this guy pocketed it. Let them talk about cats wouldn't surrender. The guard wouldn't accept it anyway. Extra me, every battle feeds my dark power. One day the Keichatan will rule this entire district. This entire desert. I did can't save our breath. Wanna fight? Let's go. Oh dear! High level her. You white cats have no honor. A sneak attack? What are you laughing at about? Came here for a fight. There is no such thing as fighting dirty. Watch and learn, Mickeys. Real guard versus white cats versus Uncans lose their armor in the alley every time. Sure about that? White cats have maybe a few dozen fighters, but the guard has over 100. Should this be hard in a flash? Yeah, the guard has solid gear. Bullets probably barely scratch that enchanted armor. I don't get it. If they don't take a beating, how are we supposed to scavenge? Much. Fall back! Get the heavy gear and run! There's our cue. Let's move! This is great. This is great. Days ago, Ali practically forced us to stay at the orphanage to rest. And after she learned to drive Loxy, talking to Minoya, into the desert to search for the monolith. She also worked her contacts, asking the scorpions and white cats about the missing monolith. Planned to watch the kids for her, but as it turns out... Split up! Kids take lines to arm guards. Maybe grab the breastplates, split them in half and sack them. On it. Glad Amber just in her jammies because she can't wear her outfit because it's the white cat outfit. That's actually funny. But the kids scold us on Mirage Street points. That's enough. Guards pushing back. Let's go. Leave some scraps for the white cats. Knights, counterattack! Don't take pictures. We need proof of work. I got too much. I can barely carry it. Thanks. That's right, you're mom's kids too, so we're family. And family helps each other. Family helps each other, so it real sounds like the new Star Guild. Did Ali teach you that? Well, you even covered me with the white cats earlier. Yep, always says family helps each other. Makes sense. No wonder you also well behaved. I forgot your name. I'm Alicia. You? Huckleberry. Mom says it's a berry, but they don't grow in the desert. If you want out of the desert, my only option is scorpions. If your guard won't take orphans, and the white cats aren't hiring. But Mom says that's absolutely out. Be a tracker. We could climb monoliths across Nova and grab artifacts. A tracker, you can go anywhere. A tracker, like you. Yep, you all learn swords and magic first. You protect yourself out in the wilds after all. Then, can you teach us? Mom's always busy and you don't want to bother her. Yeah, sure thing. 3 days later, we got pinged. Yes, ready? High left! Low right! Watch your blind spots, keep those blades moving. This hard. Get the hang of it. But hey, Alicia, what are you doing crashing the kids' class? I figured if I learn how to fight, I won't slow you all down the road. Since in theory, but our form is real, I am channeling magic. You can't use soul stones, even perfect technique won't keep you alive against a veteran tricker. I know, but something is better than nothing. You're actively trying to assassinate me. With fundamentals, at least I'll understand how to attack your things. It makes escaping a lot easier. Fair point. Letting yourself and your enemies the golden rule of combat. Come here, let me teach you a move that actually suits you. Excuse me? You can't practice the kids. You know what's the biggest fear actually if you really think about it? Since Angie has the gun, the Scepter of Death, they could technically study it to figure out its internal components and functions, and then utilize the descriptiveness of that to summon it within to summon replicas of that within the monolith. Perfectly no. Those kids are already have a solid foundation, and you're straight for absolute zero. It's only normally can't keep up. So let's take your pace. Right, that's diagonally from your right shoulder down to your left hip. Try it out. Like this. Your shoulders way too stiff. Reverse the swing. Let the sword swing carry the momentum. Like this. Yeah. Whoosh. Swish. Feel that? Let the sword carry the momentum. Yeah. Whoosh. Push. Nice. Think of it like snapping a whip. They lose, then explode with power at the very end. Let us take it to a heavy hit. Got it? Wait. I lock that feeling in and give me 200 practice swings. Just 200? Ready as a warm-up? I'll gradually bump that up to 500 a day, and 1,000. You and the sword need to become one. Fair enough. I appreciate the private lesson. Did they train you like this when you were a kid? Nope. Iris's books were our swordplay teacher. She didn't teach us also books. When she was busy every day. Reading Dora. Well, she had a lot of mouths to feed. But Aunt Allie was terrifying back then. She single-handedly kept the Ashton gangs in line. We dared step foot on our street. And she hated the idea of us playing with weapons anyways. She wanted us to study. So think me about it all the time. You got time to train, you got time to read. That kind of thing. It's odd. I don't think she changed as much. Actively letting the kids scavenge armor now. Back in her day. Looking around, just to go to the waterway. I guess it's just about the that thing. The Mirage figuring out how to survive and stay safe has to come first. This is exactly the kind of place where you can study in peace. Oh, that makes sense. Natalie really does think of everything. Bringing more than half the orphanage's income nowadays. Hey, a customer. Oh, here's the armor requested radio. Coming. Take a look. Every piece of scavenge is right here. Wash up and good as new. Excellent work. Left out every minor scratch, even a tricked auditor wouldn't spot a flaw. Mom taught us the trade. Mom taught us the trade. You always count on us. Oh, I certainly do. You sent Director Allie my best regards. He set my boat and stitched me up right after I fell off a roof. But Rados from a limp award for her. In token of my gratitude, the director was asking about a vanishing monolith. And she has. We tried asking some Imperial Guard and White Cat members about Mirage's history, but they shut down the second we mentioned it. Makes sense. I hardly know about the whole story myself, but I did find a strange record while browsing the Imperial Guard archives. Apparently, an arbiter from the Dusk Arbiter took a squad of knights and an undiscovered desert monolith with the Hunter heretics. They completely vanished inside. Nobody's ever saw them again, dead or alive. Arbiter? Knights? Heretics? I had been the one of them before losing my memory. Though that was well over a century ago. I've been of much help to your research. No wait, that is a fascinating clue. Thank you so much for the tip. It would help. Use your payment for the armor. Well, thanks to your business. Ellie's incredible. I had no idea she could cheat in cherries. Like the medicine doctor coroner's practices, but Ellie is great at treating wounds, sewing bones, stitching people up. Maybe she used to be a nurse. Oh wait, Mom must have been a tailor. The little trinkets and clothes she sews are a huge hit here in Mirage. Where the orphanage gets the rest of its money. Some of her other creations. No, some of her other creations. Oh, Mom, you're back. Michael, Alicia, no, my sweet children. Maybe you've been behaving yourselves while I was gone. Oh, we sure did. They helped us scavenge armor and weapons from the battlefield. Mention Nora. And before she's like the Empress or something, and the Empress isn't actually dead. That was good too. I need to put on my cat outfit. I stayed in my pajamas. What did the kids in sword play? I figured it would come in handy later. I could ID a car from his accounts. But why are we running a deficit at a place called the Eureka Bar? Well, I tried selling some food I made from an ancient recipe there, but I guess it wasn't it. Anyway, I found some leads in that monolith that you're looking for. Ask around on my old contacts and with cats and scorpions, but until you won't hear on the streets. About 10 years ago, there was a monolith in the Mirage. I don't get inside, but it was absolutely there. I even saw photos of it. Back then, the turf wars between the white cats and scorpions and Imperial Guard were much worse. One cat leader wanted to end that senseless fighting. She agreed to sit down with the scorpions leader and the guard representative right at the foot of the monolith. Now the white cat leader managed to blast open the walls of the monolith. That shouldn't be possible. Even be possible from the outside. The scorpions leader and the guard representative inside, and they all vanished along with the monolith itself. We will know what exactly happened during the negotiation. Getting me from the white cats and Azana from the white desert scorpions. They were the only ones present at the scene who didn't disappear. Blasted open. The walls on the monolith? Wait, doesn't that mean the monolith where you found Alicia? Its walls are cracked or wrecked. After doing that, I went out to where the monolith used to be dug through the dunes. You dug? Through the sand dunes? Yes, a battle actually took place there, and the explosion crowd went off. The breach of monolith went off. There will still be traces, even after 10 years. And I found these fragments. Definitely not ordinary stone. It's exactly match with monolith walls I've seen before. I mean, blasted open monoliths could they be? But the monolith that vanished from the Mirage is the exact one you're looking for. But the place where you found that monolith, at least a 10-hour drive from Mirage. The monolith moved? No, that's impossible. It has to be a coincidence. They must have blasted 2 different monoliths. Those are great, but no monoliths means no proof. We can find it. Once I verified that old story, my source gave me another lead. White cats have a secret room in here, Mirage. The odds a way to track monoliths. Find the room, find the monolith. Where Felicia is. Got it. Let's go negotiate. But aren't they the ones possessing the Empress? We already broke in here over Amber's clothes. Does they even hear us out? Are they the Empress? Assessing the Empress? Who started that garbage rumor? The White Cat Troop would never do that. When the Empress was alive, we were the most loyal of ours. Okay, Empress is definitely not around. Maybe. Baton? We never said you were bad guys. You typical outsiders. The Gachatan has been busy. It isn't thinking everything you told us that your finish was a lie. Sure, you didn't work for 8 hours today, but you're also CEO boss support. And you weren't alone into that orphanage. These two were with you. I know what I saw. I bet it's true, but a closer look proved we didn't lie. Back to my exact words. I said, the kids are showing me the way. After you grew up in this orphanage, which means saying these kids are showing me the way is not a lie. Fine. I suppose you weren't pursuing us to cause trouble. But that's not the point. I definitely sensed a certain dark power that day. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, drop the end. Whenever you're playing in Mirage, it's part of what I was gonna say, right? Like, using that event's dark power to destroy the world. Destroy the world? Wait, Chatan, what are you talking about? You can follow everyone else, but you can't follow Great Chatan. Not with my left eye pulses with that same dark power. Because you're the literary tyrant, aren't you? Gosh, Chatan, you make us tired when we say. Ooh, branch. Any enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? You can follow everyone. Forget Village Chatan, not the Village Chatan, aren't you? And everyone was like, ah. How did Chatan know about that? Protecting the city when we arrived. No newspapers, writers, or skylights beacons. Across the comms like in a more fillet. Mark's completely cut off. No one here even knows what the boss court is. The Scorpion's Deputy Captain know a few things, but they unite outside the desert. They hate the White Cats. There's no way Chatan heard from them unless... With the Salvation Committee too? Hey, Kate, don't see the strange faces, everyone. Hey, the lady proves I'm right. It doesn't seem like a bad person. It's the use force, but we're out of time, so let's obtain it first and... ask questions there. We're gonna have to try our phone. So... give us a moment to set things up for PND mode. That is reading properly. We go. Right. Yo, we're back to tomato mode. Okay, give us a moment to plug in our phone. We got a new charger, a new charging thing, and new wire, so our phones actually charge fast now for once. It's a pretty new, I think so. I don't want to caution the White Cats, but we have no choice. Alright, Amber, let's go. Whoa, are we dueling? Look, Chatan doesn't mind taking you on all at once, but that is not how we settle things in the desert. So rules, huh? What do you have in mind? Yep, deals have to be one-on-one. As for the terms, if I win, your dark power is mine. Then I will destroy this world with the tyrant's power and descend as the new god. But you want to destroy the world? I'll fight in your place, Alicia. Finally got dressed, huh? For a few days walking around in pajamas. I don't care if I fight. Time for the Chatan to crush this fake. Listen up, tyrant. I will allow a proxy duel, but if this fake loses, your dark power is mine. Exactly the dark power she keeps talking about. I don't follow. But fine, let's do this. Careful, Amber. I'll win. Don't get cocky, kid. Nobody in the desert has ever been the great Chatan in a duel. You don't look old yourself. Heh! But you didn't see that one coming. This vessel seals the souls of my past life, a life before that, and a life before that. Before that, when it comes to true age, I am the clear winner. Huh? What are you talking about? Do you want a prize for being older? I think he means he has more meaningful things than we do. Listen up. Here's how they do in the desert. We stand back to back with our guns pointed down, walk forward. When the witness gets the signal, we turn and fire. Last one standing wins. Understood. I can be your witness if you agree. Director of the Daisy Orphanage. We helped with the white cats before, and you seem trustworthy enough. Fine, you can be our witness. Are you two? Start walking. I'm gonna tend my head and then call this by the duel. One type rifle's heavy. Nowhere near as quick to draw as Amber's pistols, so means Amber should have a clear advantage. Wait, is that really is that simple? She claims she never loses. She makes some trick up her sleeve. Hehe. Bye! Sticky, she's sprinting to gain distance before the duel even starts. Girls never set off fast and slow you at the lock. Sorry! He's gone. And I have my distance. How will those puny pistols hold up against my sniper rifle? Come on! Taste the power of being hunted. Evil Eye unleashed. Awakened Cat 1. Completed Codex Entry Marco 1. Continuing hangs high. The gates of blood swing wide. Oh, who dare defy the god of meow shall plunge in the curse abyss. Ha! Let this rolling like tears right through you. What? Like I just missed? No. I think you're finished? It's fast. How's she finding all those covers? We went to Rush a few days ago. Whenever Amber hits a new city, she comes around the map at every corner. She probably has the whole place memorized by now. You can see it now. The real fight starts here. Let's go, Clint. She's aiming. Pop. Amber's reading every move. Some will not hit from the distance. Not bad for a fake. That fighting style, those techniques, she feels more white cat than the real thing. It's time for the Geisha time to get serious. Cue the music! Nobody beats the Geisha while this track is playing. You have cover. Losing a temper over a missed shot? No, it doesn't look like that. Is she going into melee with a sniper rifle? Burn in the all-consuming hellfire. Dr. Surprise. One shot cape entire wall? Firepower's insane. Point think with the muzzle pressed right against her. That is basically a melee weapon. This is how you actually fight. That's my turn. Hey, where'd you learn that? That's a former White Cat's secret shooting technique. A book. Alright, sent it to me. The outfit, the weapons, technique. You're not just any random fake, are you? Wherever you are, the Geisha Ton gets the last laugh. Annihilation Rain mode shifts. Yeah, she cuts out too fast for us. 8. You're trying to level the city. Last, she shoved her right back in. Listen to me, huh? What are you doing? Geisha Ton was about to win. I know. What do you care about? How much grease this duel cost? Your soul stone is half empty. But I didn't notice that. Will take time to cast. You're supposed to hide from your target. Instead, you scoot the top of your lungs and chuck a ridiculous pose. You're afraid she'd miss you. Did you dodge if I see you coming? Yeah, that. Pay attention next time. You know, search as a Drown Dark power. It's mandatory. Now tuck the weights of grace from real dance. Unfair? Wait, that's not fair. Vitali and everyone from Boss Accord, I apologize for our squad members' behavior. It's quite alright. It's good for the girls to get moving and burn off some energy. Let's keep an eye on things so no one doesn't need her. Thank you for your understanding, but you, Amber, right? Your combat style deeply tied to the White Cat tree. You've been watching this whole time. Guess me let the fight drag on to analyze Amber's moves. And we're still closely. Amber's fighting style is identical to the White Cat's, won't deny that. But the Ash Orphanage had a massive archive in its basement. Finding my only White Cat techniques down there wouldn't be surprising. I believe it. You bought that? Just like that? Oh, your apology. Well, as much as people's pistols are tied to a major event in our history. Because of that, we covertly looked into your background the past few days. You pulled your records for the last 10 years, and you actually had zero contact with the White Cats. Our assumption was a mistake. My ground tracks out. I blame you. I'm glad to clear the air. Consider this a peace offering. I've been asking around about the missing monolith. You have questions for us? Any questions about what? You know about the White Cat's secret room, don't you? Figures out? No, nothing is ever that easy to ask you catch. Let's skip the ramble. You have the information you need. What's the price? I'm giving you away for free. I know everything about how you found those guns. Familiar with the Ash Orphanage, Director Ellie, where you passed. Intel for intel. It's a fair trade. Boss, we are running out of time. Should we accept? Whoa, wait, boss, we don't agree to anything. Marshall, what are you doing here? Hey, you got into a fight with the White Cats. Wait, no, I heard you were having a secret duel. Like, you know, watching Director Captain along. Welcome to Mirage, Boss Accord. This is Scorpions. Send their regards. Kazana? She about to dump us? Your face of hell. Next, I'm not going to eat you alive the second we meet. Kazana, what are you doing here? Like I said, I came to welcome the guests. I see the brunette line of foxes today. I hired her as a guard and we weren't attached at the hip. Wasn't you brought her up and you're still looking for payback? Don't get me wrong, even the best guns jam. I was a little rusty that day. Besides, if the Desert Scorpions cared that much about pride, and Desert would have swallowed us a long time ago. But forget that for now, we came to make a deal too. Boss, here's an offer the White Cats wouldn't dare make. Side the Scorpions and make us your allies, and we'll help you take on the Salvation Committee. Take on the Salvation Committee? You're joking. Do you have an idea how much power they hold? We know where they are. The ex-leader of Sky and Sea pulling the string, they didn't find it in every major company. Like a fanatics obsessed with saving the world. Or risk your ass. First connects for a stranger. Where do you even get this intel? News doesn't reach Mirage this fast. We have our reasons. You're the only one for everything. We're the only ones out here hitting the crux on Salvation Committee skills. Right, Captain Casimir. Grayson PM hunted us down. That was the cover story. The actual kill order came from an Angie. We only figured out ourselves recently. But a client hired us to take you out. Her name was Angie. Well, let's team up and take the fight to them. I'm sorry, my cats. No longer has either the ability or the will for that. We're looking for a quiet place to call them, because our rebellion are over. One beating you roll over like their boots. Watch your mouth. It was such a good beat the committee anyway. Didn't the boss wipe the floor with you? Gets his charge. What proves my point? The Scorpions had the guts to hit on a company like... hit on a company CEO. You think we're scared of a pack of bandit heretics? He has a point. They took the hit knowing they would cross boss cord. This guy ate us and you harvest relay all at once. For nothing, picking a fight with the committee is entirely in character. Plus, this is the edge of the world. No company flags fly out here. There's a Scorpion turf. Committee's checks won't stay in the stand. Let them come. Wait, you make your point. What's the price? You want the Scepters of Death? You manifest it at once, you can do it again. The Scepters of Death? One side the White Cats, cheap intel, but they started the war. On the other, the Scorpions. They believe us against the committee, but the price is massive, and they did try to kill me once. I made your choice, boss. The Scorpions fear absolutely nothing. Right, you can wish that artifact into existence for us. Check on the desert and the Salvation Committee. Not a problem for us. Out here in the desert, Scorpions don't have natural predators. We trust Allie on this front. Call it Nicola. Whatever I decide here impacts Allie in the orphanage, and they've just finally found some stability. I can't prioritize clearing my name over everyone's safety. Plus, we barely know the White Cats or the Scorpions. Getting Allie's rid of them is the safest bet. I think I need you to button this. Mine? Yeah. But it isn't impacts everyone here. I want to put the orphanage first. I also need help figuring out who's more trustworthy, the White Cats or the Scorpions. I see. In that case, I choose the White Cat trio. Hey. Mom, Allie, why not us? I even left your orphanage for 6 months of your care. You both looked after me in the orphanage since we moved here. Speaking of personal experience, both the White Cats and the Scorpions are trustworthy. I have to relay everything on the line for our friend. But your methods are entirely different. I look after orphans from both your factions, but they lost their parents in this war. White Cat kids are disciplined, they do what they can by their own means. Scorpion kids are much wilder. If the outcome is worth it, they will use any means necessary. With that, the Scorpion kids always end up getting more, but they also get hurt a lot more often. Being the price point, what you want, even kids get that. That is barely a risk. You're fiercely what it takes. How do you expect to climb to the top and make it out to this desert? As a leader, Captain Azana, you are absolutely right. But as a mother, I care less about seeing them climb higher, and more about seeing them grow up safe. If Alicia and the girls came up with you, you might indeed have the firepower to crush the Salvation Committee. Given choice, I prefer that they take the less violent path. Those are my thoughts. What do you think, Alicia? Galley, that puts things in perspective. So much for negotiations. Alright, Mimi, we're leaving. Ah man, you're lost, boss. Next time you get a chance, you better pick us. Bye! Dr. Alley, thank you for your trust. Everyone, let's head over to the Eureka Bar to iron out the details. Quick catches intel, which should be able to track down the missing monolith. Oh, is it beam another way, or is it just gonna even out? Like sometimes it's like that. I think that's just a straight line still. Hey, here we are, Eureka Bar. Oh, this place is buzzing. Hey, are those? There's scorpions and imperial guards over there? Guys, here, get out of sight! Relax, no one starts anything in here. Watch and learn. They walked right past. What is going on? Up there, the scorpions were ready to tear you apart, and you clashed with those guards a few days ago. Doesn't this make sense? Well, aside, in here at the Eureka Bar, fighting is strictly prohibited. Faction loyalties don't matter. It's a customer. Hey there, Mr. Knight. You were and win the guard next war with us, guys. Next month, probably. Everyone's swapping paperwork, balancing the books, last scrap, tied us up, waiting on that year-end budget spree. Ah, seriously, we got a commission out in the desert next month. That's the whole thing. I wanna go. Last time we hit Filet, we lost a fortune. Filet? Oh, you heard about that? You got rolled by some fox. You're on that up too? Can we top that? Just standard bear get wrecked by some meek little trekker before she got transferred here. Alright, wreck it up. A war just fine. We'll keep it away from the Eureka Bar and Orphanage next month. Other than that, we might catch will play along. Don't pick a weekend. We got our own gigs. Sadly, no one's gonna fight in here for their sweet drinks. This place keeps me going. It goes for the orphanage. Dally took several of our guards as kids. Over a big time weekend for sure. And with the sign bear now. Eh? You Casimira? The scorpions, the guards, and the white cats all staying together discussing what sounds like classified intel. It was fine until it was meant for them anyway. Was? Meant for them? Was meant for them? You seem you already figured it out. The Fact and Mirage only fight each other to keep the local economy running. Honestly, we're all sick of it, white cats and the scorpions and the Impel Guard alike. Without those meaningless battles, Mirage simply wouldn't survive. As long as nobody crosses the line, we maintain an unspoken chase. We're just putting on a play in this town, one called the War to wipe out the white cats. And since it's a play, we can get our script straight. And that's what Eureka Bar is for. A neutral ground where we deliberately lead guns to each other. That's the scorpions, the guards. Everyone knows what everyone else is up to, total transparency, and ironically, that's the only thing holding Mirage together. Exactly. We'll work together. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Casimir, Captain Woodcat's Troop's 3rd Squad. I also handle daily operations. The one who dealt Amber is she's our best sniper. Oh, Casimir actually gave me a compliment? What's the catch? Whatever. You mean you poor souls robbed your place in this world? Name's Atan, follower of the one who defies the gods, bearing the dark powers with my left eye. Oh, and my hobbies are rhythm games and listening to music. Casimir? Where did I catch with you? Now that's the first, and you brought something new from your faces too. Perfect timing. Let me introduce everyone. This is Benito, our technician. She can fish us about anything and works part-time here at Eureka Bar. Welcome to Mirage. Whenever you're worn out, come by Eureka for a drink. Oh, I'm Alicia, the boss accord. You can just call me boss. These are our 3 partners, Noya, Ayas, and Amber. They used to live at the orphanage, but now they're trekkers. Oh wow, no kidding. Mom actually made this uniform for me. I'm actually practically an honorary orphanage kid myself. Come on, lay on me. What do you guys have? Awesome, what's good here? Does Eureka Bar have a special? No, yeah. Could you at least pretend to hesitate a bit? No, it's totally fine. Let me think. Eureka Bar specialty. I know this place. Let me handle the order. I want a fistful of gummy bananas, dark easy pie, and some mosquito patties, all smothered in Ali's special thick strawberry jam. No token, Vegeton. I know. That's why we all need a glass of thick syrupy species. Alright then. Your health. Special strawberry jam. I think she mentioned that before. Well, I tried selling some food I made for maintenance there. I guess it wasn't hit. You know, I barely had any of Ali's cooking. I can't wait to see how it tastes. Let me order some normal food and drinks, Sharvin. Boss, don't get your hopes up. It's okay, even though yeah, and the cook grew up eating Ali's food, it should be fun getting a little excited. Actually, we always cook for ourselves. Once Noya showed off her cooking skills, she took over the kitchen. When we left, another kid took over. Wait. Are you saying Ali's cooking is... It's hard to describe. She learned everything from an ancient handwritten recipe book she found in the orphanage basement. And to think of it, the Tiny Nightingale recipe Miss Firenz found was probably a page from the same book. So, Ali's cooking is good as the Tiny Nightingale? Then why did you ton... these fish gazing up at the sky. Romantic, right? Taking the whole fish into a pie. Normal would think of that. And mostly ceremonial food for boosting the power of darkness. Yep, stargazy pie. the fish looking up. Oh, it's their personal taste. Alright, let's achieve information as agreed. Before we challenge them, I need to ask a question. How do you know I've been labeled the Tyrant, and that the Tyrant wants to destroy the world? When you first met at the orphanage, you didn't know me. Or I was just cut off from the outside, but just a few days later you knew everything. After the fight with the Imperial Guard, I left Mirage to check your story. Less than a day later, I ran to a sage in the desert. Sage? Is that still a thing? Of course it is. They wore a cloak and talked cryptic. Classic Sage. A cloak? He told me about the Tyrant who will destroy the world. He even told me his Scarlet State's newspaper to prove it. But she was weird. I turned around and she was gone. Nothing left but an empty cloak on the ground. I'm not lying. See? Here's the cloak. There's no mistaking. This is... Said you mean arm. Would you mind asking your friend to move her blade away from my neck? Wait, a cloak materialized in the grass behind you, and a strange woman emerged from it. Everyone, watch out! That cloak is from Serena. No, Angie! When the warning is out, Amber snatches the cloak and tosses it to Iris, who stuffs into a small glue suitcase. What do you mean, watch out? I don't sense any magic from it. It looks like an ordinary cloak. It looks ordinary on the outside, sure, but Angie keeps popping out of it from nowhere. It gives you the creeps! And after Boss was attacked, we started thinking about how to handle her sneak attacks. We said that whenever we spot a cloak like this, it goes straight into my suitcase. We considered destroying it, but it would be too risky to damage what appears to be a magical item without knowing how it works. Besides, she cannot appear inside my suitcase and burst out, right? Anyway, thanks to you. No idea is already in your Mirage, even though I have no idea how she tracks me. Running out of time, Captain Casimir, let's stop until now, though I'm afraid we don't have much off on our end. Not at all. We both got what we need. Help you understand the story behind the vanished monolith, I need to share a bit of White Cat history. I'll keep it brief. In the past, the White Cat troop served as the Novian Empress's personal guard. We're gonna eat a fry. Which guards you could brave the world has until it's done and guard the monoliths. Casualties were honorable. The Empress built orphanages taking children who lost their parents. Most of them grew up, left, and lived normal lives. Some children, one drawn to the ideas of home and adventure, chose to join the White Cat troop instead. As the Empress's personal guard, we didn't see much combat. We built leaders across Nova and performed for the people, all while serving as the Empress's eyes and ears. Occasionally, we punished corporate executives who broke the law. A few years ago, the troop built a theater in the rising city of Mirage. Back then, it was famous for its rich crystal diamond deposits. But the White Cats stationed here weren't after their crystal diamond intel. We were sent to protect the monolith outside the city. Oh, monolith outside the city? Mirage had one back then? Yes, and it stood right up until 6 years ago. Let me finish. This monolith was different from the rest. No elevator, no doors. For years, it was a sealed mystery. Mirage was thriving. Crystal diamonds brought in massive wealth, and people could buy whatever artifacts they needed from outside the wet desert. Eventually, we stopped caring about the incredible monolith. A decade passed, about 15 years ago, the old Empress died. So the southern politicians despised us. They wanted us gone. War broke out fast. They branded us heretics and pinned the old Empress's murder on us. Told the world the White Cats were rebellious assassins. That playbook sounds awfully familiar, boss. And then the truth until years later, the one pulling the strings called themselves the Salvation Committee, the exact same group hunting you down now. Back then, we were completely dark. We arrested our people, tore down our theaters and orphanages, and the survivors fled our found stronghold here in Mirage. I was only a kid, but I remember our entire survival rested on a single white cat. Her name was Tefet. Tefet, you brought the name up at the orphanage. Who is she? She was the only one of us who fought with the dual pistols, but that wasn't why we needed her. Tefet was the last white cat to steal the old Empress alive. One statement from her could have cleared her name, except she vanished the day the Empress died. Captain Narita knew her better than anyone else and searched for years, but found no trace. I remember to use dual pistols. I want to use Zero to remember. Exactly. Honestly, it's been so long that there's really no one left in the shoot from those days. At this point, even if we found the truth, the world wouldn't care. We're just chasing it for our own pleasure. And why keep looking for Tefet? Because 6 years ago. Captain, please reconsider. The Scorpion and the Imperial Guard will nevertheless walk away. There's a 90% chance this peace talk is a trap. They just want an excuse to capture you. Always so analytical, Casimira. It goes into a white cat capable of handling yourself. That makes me proud. Isn't that time to compliments, Captain? We need to fall back. If we suck out the perimeter and no one is following us. Back. You said yourself there's a 99% chance it's a trap. That leaves a 1% chance they actually want peace. But you may as well be 0. Anything above 0 is worth trying. Right, the Scorpions and the Imperial Guard are sick of this pointless war too. They want the monolith, let them take it. But our orders? No lie matters more to me than any royal decree. I'll break the chain tying down the white cats if I have to. Casimira, if you understand, turn around and head back to Mirage. So the way is mine alone. Go. Casimira, go return. Lead the remaining white cats. The vial. Prepare the Empress and orders. Captain, I'm not leaving you. That's a direct order. You never disobey me. This time, stay understood like a good soldier and fall back. That's the first time I ever broke protocol. When heading back to the Mirage, I trailed it from far behind. Watch her meet with the Captain, the Scorpion, and the Imperial Guard. Use a trained explosive, they'll hold in the side of the monolith, and they all climb inside. Oh, they came back out. Then a sandstorm swept through, and the monolith disappeared without chase. Disappeared? I just think the monolith actually moved. I don't know. That's exactly why we need to find it. And decide for any sign of what happened to her, or at least understand why she was so fixated on making a deal with the enemy. That brings us back to the secret room after. Clues I need in the record for that specific monolith should be locked in there. Getting in to that room herself, deep inside that, the crystal diamond mines. My two people know the passcode, Captain Narita and Tefet. Wait, let me get this straight. So the monolith clues we're after, and the clues Casimir seeks about a captain, they're both in that same room, right? When our goals line up, the key is finding Tefet, is that right? Okay then, let's talk to these guns and what we remember. They share what they remember about Ira's guns. That's when I finally grasped climbing the monolith cost a tracker. Where I left the orphanage, I found a hidden compartment behind a basement bookshelf. Inside were these 2 pistols and a set of clothes. Is that true? I only remember out the alley was something close to me. After that, nothing. Remember I was finding a handwritten notebook on the shelf. It explained how to use the guns, that's all I got. It's... Ali is definitely Tefet. She's definitely Tefet. I started the orphanage to take these to the home. By wishing for artifacts from the checker. You want my childhood memories and the only they're gone. Did I see the white cat's back when you're no more? Nothing else on mind. There's empty sometimes though. This Tefet was hiding her enemies. You know, easily slipped into the basement and statue gear on me. Actually, that house might have been a white cat base in the past. To explain all those books and rare artifacts. I'm so good at patching moves and fighting. I'm a tricker too, remember? It comes with a job. Why don't we call her Mom? It's embarrassing, obviously. Since we were kids, but now we're almost her age. We just didn't say it. Aunt Allie is young. Don't think calling me young gives you off the hook. No matter how old you get, you are still my kids. I still want to hear you call me Mom. My memories are a bit blurry. Didn't Aunt Allie tell us not to call her Mom? Did I ever say that? 3 hours later. Casimir and Benito gave up the questioning. Meanwhile, ate way too much of Allie's cooking and is off to the side, looking as well as he struggles against the dark power. And useful. Allie and the others have wished away so many memories that their memories are full of holes. Everything is far more terrifying than I imagined. Thanks to Vita's power, our memories don't slip away anymore. But if they just keep wishing, is this what happens to all triggers? I'm sorry, I wasn't any help at all. Fine, we expected this. They've been missing for 15 years. If clues were used to find, we wouldn't have had search this long. Keep our promise to take you to the secret room. Only Tefet knows how to open it. We'll just have to break in. Maybe there is another way. Really? I'm going to be told me the white cats have a memory extraction spell. It can even restore forgotten memories. If I knew everything about Tefet before I lost my memory, the spell could bring it back. No. I did mention it, but that spell is for interrogating enemies. It causes extreme mental strain and permanent brain damage, with cats banning years ago. It's fine, I'm pretty resilient. It's alright. Correct, Allie. Appreciate the offer. Don't need to go that far. Can't open the secret room, we'll find another way to the monolith. Yeah, but if something happens to you on Ellie, you're out of time, aren't you? Well, went pale when you saw that cloak, didn't you? So that mean you should take the risk. I've forgotten plenty too. Use this on me. Don't be silly. Guessing you're said to fight that disappeared 15 years ago. Or just maybe back then. If you knew if you met her, you wouldn't remember a thing. Records I've been playing for the Empress's murder for 15 years. I thought more to escape, and now my children are being framed by the Salvation Community. As mother, I simply won't stand for this. There's nowhere left to run. Let Mom protect you. Captain Casimir. Oh, Captain Casimir, these are my reasons on my resolve. Please, let them use their memory extractions to follow me. You made up your mind. Dally, I understand. Your cats will make an exception for you just this once. Wait. Trust me, I have a safer way. I can recover them read you sacrifice to the monolith, but you'll need to make a soul pact with me first. You have to place your souls in my hands. Ah, it's a reminiscence, that's why. Definitely a player like her, but not. Closer. Closer. Can anyone outside this room secure hear us? Please, Your Majesty. The quarter is completely clear. You don't understand. They've waited years for this moment, and they won't let anything stand in their way. But I need a favor. One last mission. The cat's guns are yours. We need your gun for this one. But I suggest someone will be waiting for you. And I need you to protect... No. Not to protect them. I want you to leave the white cats behind. Start over, Tefet. Just live your life. Leave the white cats behind? My life? What do you expect, Your Majesty? I don't understand. I don't understand it right now. Someday, you will. Fate always puts things exactly where they belong. That was it, Narita. The last conversation. And this artifact to bring forth out of the palace. Thanks for saying this, Tefet. You should know the Empress died shortly after you left. Think back, did you spot anything odd while you were there? Anyone acting strange? Give me anything. I think I swept by every inch of that palace myself. It was completely secure. Second squad captain, huh? It's adding up. Why are the New York Prince and Grace Imperium pushing rumor that she was murdered? Murdered? Give me the investigation, Narita! When I actually killed her, I was carving them to pieces! You let in, Tefet. You always thought to handle like this. Look, based on my intel, the whole murder angle's a joke. Her Majesty had been sick for years, she was already running out of time. Besides, the new regime doesn't trust us anyway. They've handed the entire investigation over to the Dusk Arbiter. We're completely locked out. Dusk Arbiter? Please, all they do is chase shadows and scream heretic. Could investigate a crime scene if their lives depend on it. No, I'm looking into this. Stand down, Tefet. I know you're angry, but we have our orders. As long as white cats serve the Empire, we do not go rogue. Are we clear? Plus, you still have a direct order from Her Majesty to carry out, don't you? Why did I get stuck with babysitting duty? Why? Where did the baby come from? Seriously, why should you scream like that? I have absolutely no idea. Her Majesty ordered me to keep her safe. About 20 minutes ago, not tired, had milk 10 minutes ago, not hungry, clean typing. By every logical metric, you have zero reason to cry. Give up. This makes absolutely no sense. Nahida, you look like Iris. Crying is our job. Here, let me try. Shh, it's okay, sweetie. I'm here for you. Wanna hear a song? I really can't get you, dude. What? She was just bawling, and now she's fine. Incredible, how did you do that? Well, just do what the orphanage moms do. Girl, when people are scared, they just want to be held. Doesn't matter if you're a baby or an adult. Hugs, they make you feel safe. Weapon does that for me. Only battle addict like you would say that. Wait, the Empress has a secret mission for you. Let's take care of this kid. Yeah. Here's the address, found him off the book's safe house, and there she was, right in the middle of the room. Why me? You're the one who wanted me to work at the orphanage. This should be your job. You know, all I ever wanted is to fight for the white cats. I have zero interest in kids. Look, she's reaching for you. She's even calling you mama. You might hate it, but she clearly trusts you. You're screaming your head off. Besides, I don't want to be a mother, it's too much work. Guys, because she needs you. She might be tiny, but she knows exactly what she wants. Hey, Sadie. Besides, the Empress doesn't do things for no reason. She recorded that message so you'd hold on to those words. Leave like pets behind and start over to vet. Just live your life. When has Her Majesty ever been wrong? There's a reason for this mission. Just don't see it yet. Not to be disrespectful, but knowing her, even her death might be a part of some grand scheme. Oh, so this kid can stand her own. No more orders for you from the White Cats. Just have to go and do what you think is right. Trust me, God. But Narita, without orders, I don't even know what to do. Is Ayane the Empress's kid also an option? Also a possibility? We don't know the hair color yet, so... What? Right home? Not anyone home. Who's there? Hey there, kids. I'm a friend of your mom's. She forgot something super important for work and couldn't leave, so she sent me to pick it up. Mom said we shouldn't open the door for strangers. But I'm not a stranger. Your mom and I are really close. And this is a huge deal. If I don't bring it to her, she might even lose her job. Nope, I'm not doing that. The door stays shut until Mom gets home, no matter who you are. You little brat, so shuts up hanging. The word from the door if you don't want to get hurt. Oh, she's losing it. She's totally losing it. I knew she was a big meanie. Hey, Amber, get ready. You thought this big junker would stop me. You little pests have nowhere to run. I'm taking you all with me. Like this. Oh, you can use already using Tech Medic. Impressive, but that wind blades away too weak. I need to protect you. I fell for it. Look up! What is this? Flower? Freeze! Oh, my feet are stuck to the floor. Kids sure know a lot of tricks. That's still not enough to stop me. Time is all we needed. Floor, shatter! What? No! Oh, what's this? A magic circle? And wait, I actually can't climb out. This guy's right now. Fine, I give up. I surrender. Yay, we finally beat you, Narita. Now let's go have cake. Narita, you went easy on them. This cheating was completely pointless. Oh no, I didn't go easy on them at all. I'm just role-playing a kidnapper who knows some magic. Honestly, with their skills and have-to-do magic to close the door, any average thug would be the one getting caught. Well, I never thought you'd teach them this much out in the Ash District. Real magic and all. You're really trying to worry about mom, aren't you? It's not that I'm super concerned about their education, but without combat skills, how would they survive these streets? It's fine, you clearly care about their safety. That's already very motherly of you. Can't protect them, right? Mom, Narita, have some cake. Yeah, but the cake is super yummy. Oh, I get a piece too. Thanks. This is really good. In fact, your baking's improved. I didn't make it. No, you did. The kid is really talented. As for my cakes. Does anyone actually want to eat them? Yeah, I see. Okay, cooking just takes practice. Narita, I don't get it. Why does everyone like this light, fluffy stuff? But carry spoils easily. There's literally no practical use. And why do kids love birthdays so much? There's nothing special about it. It's literally just the day you were born. It's because they get cake. If they want cake, they can make it anytime. You know, outside of combat, you have absolutely zero common sense. What's wrong with focusing on combat? You but cats have no names, no birthdays, no parents, just code names. And that's because the more you have to protect, the more weaknesses you have. That's true. In fact, haven't you noticed? You've changed. Michelle, I've been off the front lines for a while. I kept up my training. I can turn to the squad anytime and be the White Cat's sharpest claws. Let me ask you this. You used to say you had absolutely zero interest in kids, but why are you suddenly raising three of them all at once? Megan Amber, left them on my doorstep swallowing the blankets. I couldn't just leave them to die. I had to keep Iris company. Plus, if someone tries to attack Iris, having more kids around makes it harder for the enemy to pinpoint their target. Exactly, I only took them for the mission. For the mission, huh? You talk tough, but hey, I heard Noe and Amber already had their names in their blankets. You named Iris yourself, didn't you? Did someone with your interest in kids put that much thought to a name just because of this just it? Yeah, I picked a name from the irises by the wall. It's a completely ordinary name. Well, huh? I walked in and I saw those irises ripped out by the roots. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. What? No, watch the kids. I'm hunting them down. Oh, easy. I'm joking. Others are fine. I know where they've always been. Honestly, you're a terrible liar. You claim birthdays are pointless, yet you still bought them presents. But when did you get so cute? Have I really up all these pointless feelings without realizing it? They aren't pointless. It's called love. Honestly, you're much better off now. I think that was the real point of Her Majesty's final mission. Her birthday is just the year born, one regular day out of the year. Many people get the date wrong and celebrate anyway, but they're still happy. Because they're celebrating their birth, or because eating good food. Because the day they feel the love of the people around them. That's what it's really about. So Tefet, next year we'll celebrate your birthday too. There's no point. Besides, we white cats don't even know when you're born. No worries. I know that. Back at the orphanage, I wanted to be a mom so badly that I helped out with everything. I still remember everyone's real names and birthdays, including yours. Let's drop it. Rita, and using the assassination. Most operators should have found something in after 5 years. Right. Enough to chat. Let's actually why I came today. Fet, from this moment on, don't let the kids call you mom. From this moment on? What do you mean? I'm sure God is about to see more. Any family where a kid calls a non-blood parent mom will be flagged. But that's exactly how we do it at the White Cat orphanages. So, this is starting us? Why? Well, the Scarpenter finally concluded the investigation. The troop is suspected of assassinating Her Majesty. We've been branded as heretics. I feel like this story's gonna end with remembering like most of it essentially, and then being able to, you know, find the monolith. But we're not gonna reach the conclusion yet. I feel like that has a whole entire other arc of fighting to go through. Yeah, red pitchy soup. Careful, it's hot. Good enough for everyone. We're pushing. Look good. I had a hot meal forever. Right, you're choking. Water. Water. Flow. Okay. Right, I ate too fast. It's just, I haven't eaten in 3 days. 3 days? I'm just up to the soup for now. You've been starving too long. Eating all that bread will just make you sick. Yes, there's 20 more kids out here now. Got at least a dozen more kung food last week. Went to orphanage shut down lately. One of the kids got foster homes, but the rest have nowhere to go. They're stuck in the streets. The soldiers and wait, the grown-ups say nothing the White Cat troop, so they're going after any orphanage connected with them. Good thing we're just kids Mom took in, not an actual orphanage. They won't come after us, right? Shh, don't call her Mom. You have to say, Aunt Allie. Alright, kids in the White Cat orphanage always say Mom. We must not raise suspicion, so stick to Aunt Allie. I think Aunt Allie could have these kids, like Amber and Mia from After All. No, I feel awful for them, but I quickly did the math. Aunt Allie already exhausts herself for the tailoring jobs every day. The work she makes is barely enough for to eat us. Can we get jobs? We already talked about this. Our kids already can't find proper jobs. When I asked Aunt Allie about it, she just handed me the basement key and told us to focus on our studies. That doesn't mean no matter how hard we try, we're just kids. We can't earn the kind of door we need. You're right. Either we try watching shops, or running errands, or cleaning. Many of us worked all the week. And the food we earned barely covered one meal for 1 year. Earning door is hard. Eating up meals hard. Growing up is hard. I saw kids themselves. We're really trying to help out. Like, your kids really have really good hearts. How'd you do it? You see, kids mind sharing? I'm the sister, Anita. These can be, but we're so far apart in age. Honestly, I don't even really know how to talk to her. Secrets, well, teaching them basic self-defense. Letting police stop showing them how to fight. In the end, it's up to them to decide if they want to come. They wires the key to the basement, so Her Majesty's books and treasures are kept. Just let them figure it out on their own. I guess I'll go home and see what it is Benito actually wants to do. I'm surprised too. They were mature than I thought. They actually do almost all the housework now. Oh, I can rest a bit when I get home. No, that's because the more you try to clean, the messier the place gets. They probably just couldn't stand anymore. I shot that. You know any ways to make a door fast. My tailing job barely covers the bills. These days sewing clothes in your night stitching wounds. Keeping a family of 4 afloat, that's actually pretty good money for the Ash District. Even while currently on the run, I've heard of the famous dark-footed cat. The cat, that's me? Yeah, word on the street is that when the sun goes down, a lady in fancy black with shoes slinks through the alleys like a ghost. Like a cat. In clothes, fetching wounds, and casually taking up the street gangs. Looking around a nice, way safer now than it's ever been. First saw rent people those dark-footed cats out in the desert, small but fierce. So, name stuck. What a weird nickname. You're changing subject again. My game is decent, but it's really only enough to split the 3 kids. Well, I didn't know one way to make Gara. Let's go knock over deep sea finance. Let's go knock over deep sea finance. Joking, that would put us right in the case of Primus radar. You're not so worried about being exposed, are you? Which is, the old you would never take it off the slashy. You got yourself a dark red cat? Like Beckley screams, a white cat. Are you begging the Sentinels of Dawn to be the guard to come knocking? And sure, you always pay this week 3 kids, but you never actually stepped in. You couldn't. You were a soldier on a mission. You couldn't save everyone. But now you're actually trying to figure out how to make a door for someone else's sake. You've really changed, Tibet. It's not like they're fighting with the white cats and I'm here playing mother. I don't deserve to call myself a soldier anymore. Maybe that's not a bad thing. For the kids, it's shh. That footsteps, the real guards heading right for us. Guards, right, take the kids and run. I'll hold them off. Let me handle it. Which is a routine sleep. Don't start a war. I'll just get out, splash up prime bait, and go after me instead. I need it. Give me for this one. And hey, I actually like this new you. Get the kids inside and lock up. You're running out of time, Tefet. Want to keep them safe? You need to have a plan by the time I return. When Tefet pulls the 2 kids out inside, have you fire up from the block next lock over. What am I supposed to do? Well, we aptly named our stream. We did not read ahead. We just kind of called it, well, where do we go from now on? Late after the kids finally fell asleep, I lay awake for hours going over everything in my head. Hey, white cat, when I spent those last few years playing house, that doesn't change who I am. Careful, I didn't leave traces, but the memories are still stored in my head. They were stripped away. If use interrogation method to track memories, once the Dusk Arbiter has kept enough of us, they definitely learned the trick by now. If I stay, they'd find me eventually. I'd be dragging the kids down with me for nothing. I think I know what I should do. I would leave this place, I would leave this world entirely. While I'm at it, I need to draw their eyes away from the Astro Tick for good. Tefet, ready to move? Wherever you are. Mom, it's getting dark. Are you really going out? Listen to Maya. For important work to take care of tonight. You stay inside and don't open the door for anyone, understand? But, Mom, you said you'd stay home with us. You promised. Well, don't make this difficult. But I tell you, stop calling me that. Then, I'll wait for you. I waited. I'll set the traps and go to bed. Don't stay up. But, the last time you and Nate had to go to work, you were gone for days. I didn't know if you were coming back. That's just how it is. That fire in the kitchen. Are you feeding the Asher kids again? You know those soldiers in the white are going to off the sheet. Not drawing attention to yourselves. Will you put that fire out now? I was waiting for that for you, Mom. Oh yeah, stop calling me Mom. How many times do I have to say it? Oh no, Dilly doesn't want us anywhere. No, I'm sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I lied. I just don't want to be your mom. You see, it's work, but the bag you carry is huge. You're not coming back tonight, are you? Call the other parents in Ash District. When they get hard, they just leave. They don't come back. I'm scared. Fine, you're not our mom anymore. No, you're just Aunt Allie. Aunt Allie, Aunt Allie, Aunt Allie, Aunt Allie. That's not what I meant. I promise, no matter how late it gets, I'll be back before sunrise. Just this once, please believe me. Late oof. Oh, side's clear. Side's clear. Your guys' prisoner convoy's coming tonight. No ambush in there. Right, I need to be sure. I'll capture white cats no more being here together. Right, once you put them out, the white cats are withdrawing from more in the other cities. We'll leave Mirage to keep fighting and keep fighting the new Empress. Mirage, it's remote, supplies are scarce. And there's a cut sauce off, and we're surrounded. Our guerrilla tactics will be rendered useless. Because Her Majesty ordered every white cat except you to seal off the monolith in Mirage. No one's allowed in. But that monolith doesn't have an entrance. It's a possibility inside. True, but the Grace and Prey sent a lot of people in Mirage. They've been setting in, and might have found out of hidden entrance. Bring white cats held meetings, everyone insisting carrying out Her Majesty's monolith order. We have no choice but to make our stand. But you okay? For the kids was the first for you, wasn't it? I'm fine. Since you told me I had to make a choice, I've been thinking. My choice is, for tonight, I'm leaving them more with the white cats. That way the kids don't get dragged into this. I draw the searchers away. Really leave those kids behind? They can take care of themselves. My carpenter has the Imperial Guard doing a dragon search of the Astro District. They can show up any day. Leaving them more is what's best for them. At least, I thought until tonight. Now, hurry up. Once we rescue everyone and guard the intel, get the white cats to fall back. I'm going to the cathedral where the Dusk Arbiter is. But every arbiter who knows the memory extraction spell can safely stay no more. Tefet, do you know how tight security is in that cathedral? You may be able to call the arbiters, but you'll also die doing it. I can't talk. I'm going to protect those kids. I'm fine with it. No matter what, I don't want to leave them. I'm not stupid enough to throw my life away for nothing. The cat who'd earned the code name the Fett for being the strongest is willing to risk it all to take care of the kids. Well, I get why you feel that way. I thought you were going to be a mom. I was jealous for ages. With that battle crease the Fett, I'd be way better at it. But I never would have guessed. That's because I'm good at hiding it. Oh, it's because I'm good at hiding it. I never would have guessed. It's because I'm good at hiding it. Logically, it would made more sense for me to watch the kids while you let the white cats guard them with the right and rush, while to play to our strength. Watching me with those kids, I finally got it. Back when you were little, you weren't obsessed with fighting because you enjoyed it. It was your way of protecting the people you cared about. They need you to. You'd even alter your own mind for them. Give me too much credit. I didn't think that far ahead. I just did what needed to be done. Back at the orphanage, no one else wanted to fight, so I stepped up. I just see, I finally understood your plan. The only way to rewrite destiny for me to fight on the other white cats. But Narita, you lost me. And nothing. You're helpless. Letting you die in some pointless brawl with a Dusk Arbiter would defeat the whole purpose of Her Majesty's plan. I know a way to beat them and make extraction spell, but it comes at a cheap price. Okay, as long as I get those kids, I'll do anything. Glad to hear it. But if the Dusk Arbiter gets suspicious, they'll use that spell on you. But if you wipe every trace of the white cats from your memory beforehand, you'll come up clean. So, as long as I come, hopefully forget the white cat troop. It's impossible to cherry pick which memories you'll use. If it is, I don't know how. I don't blame you, just bury things deep in the brain. Magic can still dig them back out. For a complete wipe, there's only one option. The monolith. Make a wish, not the memories I've taken. But I thought you can't choose what it takes from me. You can. But I picked up new chicken checklists. First, write down everything you want to keep in the notebook, then go on a master wishing spree. Read your notes after every single wish. That way, the memories you want get reinforced, and the ones you don't get eventually get scrubbed. Supposedly, some checkers wrote the personalities doing this. Makes sense. Got it. I'll start coming tomorrow. You know, that sounds kind of suspicious to like it's Serena becoming edgy. Huh? Remember, like, it's like a while. Because of Master and Drake, every Dusk Arbiter and Imperial Guard had more after me. They didn't think the white cats pulled one last heist and skipped town for them. The ambush, let's hit the streets and make some noise. Move it, traitors! Or Her Postal Guards. What do you right to arrest us? We're regicidal bastards. Look at them to talk back. And down, we're knights, not executioners. Do yourself lucky for now. Those are right ahead. You crazy cats can sit tight and wait for the chopping block. No one's coming to save you. Neck chop. Don't be sure. Cavalry's right here. Get Narita. Nonsense cans. Some white cat led. Farm ranks. Hold the line. Reinforcements are coming. Sentinels at dawn will be here any second. Get them stay back. It's trapped. They're parading us around to drag you out. I say yes, isn't it? But do you actually believe that you can hold a white cat when she's fighting for you? You think you can hold a white cat when she's fighting for you? Move! Firefight at the port! The white cats are staging a rescue! Box them in and take them all down! I'm hit! Where'd they come from? No, sorry, gunshots. That's information. Locate that sniper! Can't see them! They're moving too fast! Damn it! Someone send a distress signal! Best way of reinforcements. The port is down. Into the next street. Back up! Damn it! While they're waiting, I think I back up before I even got here. This alone? That's impossible! Narita, captain of the first squad and acting troop leader. From the name, and I hand over the keys and I'll let you live. Narita, I won't forget. That's a win. Alright everyone, get those shackles off, your gears in those crates. You up and catch a boat out of them more. Move! Get Narita, come with us. No, you go ahead, I'll cover you. Right, I don't think Narita and no one more gets to sleep. Cat, this is as far as you go. Too slow. Where'd that come from? Nice of it. He's like your edge. Yep, I'll draw the fire out and open, and you keep checking the shadows. Don't let anyone see your face. He's never intel. The Sentinel's temporary command post in the hotel in the Gold District. Radios light, all their files and rosters are there. With enough chaos and gases, you can pull the forces here. Let's slip to the waterway and catch them completely off guard. Bring those flies and you disappear from the files and disappear from those records, Safet. Let's move. Commander, we have understanding transport. When Cats escaped, the attacker identified herself as Narita, claiming to be the first squad captain and acting troop leader. And, yeah, it's a complete disaster right now. I wonder what Cats are doing now. One, as far as you can tell, there's only one person. What was a lie? We have over 100 knights and sentinels down, and you expect to believe it was a single enemy? And that's right, only me. Guards, where are the guards? Fast as late, she surrender. And by the way, our fighting style gave you the wrong idea. If you thought white cats were pushovers. It's our true strength. Well, that's for a war, so now you're getting one. Damn you! For the world! Pathetic. Nita, watch out! What happened? If you had a blast circle in the office, I'm gonna take you down with her. Like, are you alright? Okay, well, why did you save me? From the enemy? Yeah, the Bellegarde just takes orders in the Race Imperium. You didn't ask for this fight. Why did you protect my people during the escort? This place is going to burn. Go get some help and carry your friends out of here. Thank you! Rita, the fire's burned. The fire has burned. Where are all the commands are? They burned up along with the commander. But what's wrong? That's so much blood. Did you take the blast protecting me? Rita, I'm okay. Now, I can finally be with the kids. Tefet! Tefet! Bada bing! Happy birthday! Okay, I'll check if our thing's charged. Percent is pretty good. Guess move my slot back. Hopefully this doesn't disconnect our camera. Huh? Looks like it's still pretty good. Okay. Did I say like, can you hear me? Say something. Most of the clinic, the scratch, they can patch you up. Don't you dare close your eyes. No. No doctors. Take me home. Are you insane? You're going to die! There's mess in the basement. Her Majesty works better than any clinic. Can handle it. Using a doctor because you're afraid they'll find out you're a white cat? There's no time to worry about that. No, it's not about the white cats. And why? The sun's almost up, yeah? Promise them I'd be back before dawn. Can't break that promise. I want them to leave. This world isn't completely hopeless. Fine. You're absolutely sure home is enough. You better patch yourself up. Die on me, I'm never forgiving you. Even a scar. Got it. Tricked even with the wounded. You were born to be the captain of the White Cats. Hey, stop me at the door and take my guns, please. You need something to defend yourself. I don't need anything. At least, not in front of the kids. They don't know who I am, and since they don't, they never need to. Besides, I don't want them to see me holding blood-stained weapons. I wouldn't be so sure. They're smart. Maybe they already. And so, I won't take them to our world. When this fighting scene in the past, it ends with us. Look how much you've changed, Tefet. Of course, I'm going to. Even if my housekeeping is lost cause. Help keep the secret. You can do that, right? Be dirty. I'm gonna say no when you're in this state. Alright, we're here. I'll take the gun and call this in the next district. And rest. See you tomorrow, Tefet. See you tomorrow. What are you doing? You won't stop.
メソメソしないの。仕事中ちょっと転んですりむいただけだから、このくらい薬を飲んで寝てればすぐ良くなるよ。
Yes, no, not here. Someday I had a clumsy fall at work and got a little scrape. My medicine sleep will not be good as new, as good as new.
私、お薬取ってくる。
Listen, get it? Through blurred eyes, Tefet watched the small figure run off. I don't trust her by her majesty. There's one child, then another, then one more. That she hadn't really taken a few lost souls. She was the one who didn't take it in.
本当の意味で救われていたのは私
One who's truly
だっ
saved
たんですね。
is me.
ヘイカ。ママ、お薬早く飲んで。
I got the medicine. Quick, take it.
ありがとう。でも言ったでしょ、私のことはママって呼んじゃダメって。
Thank you, but I told you. Call me Mom.
やだ、そんなのやだよ。
I feel like it would have been completely fine if they kept the translation as Mama instead of having it specifically just Mom by itself. No, I'm not listening to you because
昨日はひどいこと言っちゃってごめんなさい。でも私にとってママはママだし、ゆうべだって本当はただ。
love thing last night. To me, Mom is Mom. Last night we were just
一緒にいてほしかった。
just wanted to be with you.
そうだよ、昨日は誕生日だったんだもん。
Yes, because yesterday was your birthday.
誕生日？昨日？
Yesterday.
ママの誕生日でしょ。
Yesterday was your birthday.
私の。そっか。あなたたちが一生懸命準備してたのは私の誕生日だったんだ。
Birthday? No, the time you spent preparing was for me.
ありがとう。想像もしてなかったよ。
Never would have imagined.
でもさ、みんなのママは本当にこんな人でいいの？私多分嘘つきだよ。
Can you really accept a mom like me? I might be a liar.
嘘つきなんかじゃない。だって私たちのママはママしかいないもん。
It is a sad but a nice image. Now you're our mom, our only mom.
そっか、そうだったんだ。それなのにごめんね、ごめんなさい。今までずっとママって呼んだらダメなんて。
Oh, is that how you feel? I'm sorry. I even told you not to call me mom.
陛下に託された願いを果たすことだけ考えて、あなたたちのことちゃんと見てなかった。あなたたちはずっと家族が欲しかったんだね。
I was so focused on finishing your Majesty's mission for me, I never thought about what you needed. If I wanted was feel home.
ならさ、今さらで悪いんだけど、あなたたちの本当のパパとママが見つかるまでは、私がみんなのママでもいいかな。
And even though you like to say it, you find your real mom and dad. Would you let me be your mom?
違うよ、ママはママ。本当のママはママしかいない。
Alright, mom is mom. You are your mom, the only one.
誰が何と言おうと、ママはママ。
No matter what others say, you're one and only mom.
もう危ないことはしないで。お金がいるなら私たちも一緒にお仕事するから。
So putting your stops. If you need money, we'll figure it out together.
なたたちに心配かけるようなことはしない。
I promise I won't take any more dangerous jobs that make you worried.
建物を修理してアッシュエリアの身寄りのない子供たちを集めて、みんなで一緒に家族になろっか。
Make this place bigger. Bring all the homeless kids from past district. Build a real home and make them a family.
でも子供が増えたらママが大変じゃないの？
There are more kids. Won't that be too hard on you, Mom?
かもね。でもきっとそれが私の使命。違う、私が本当にしたいことだから。
Maybe it will. It's something I have to do.
いつか子供たちが自分の意志で夢を見つけて歩き出せるように。
One day, you'll find your own dreams and have the courage to chase them.
みんなの手を引いて必要な時その背中を押してあげられるなら、それくらいの苦労は望むところよ。
When that day comes, I'm gonna hold your hand and give you a little push when you need it. And all this hard work will be worth it.
だって私はあなたたちのママなんだから。
Because I'm your mom. All of yours.
だからママも早く怪我を治してね。
Yeah, so you gotta get better soon, Mom.
元気になるまでママは私たちが守る。
Protect you until you get better.
頼りにしてるよ、小さな用心棒さんたち。でも人前では私をママって呼ばないこと、それは今と変わらない。
I can't even name my little bodyguards. Don't call me mom in front of other people yet, okay?
どうして？ママは私たちのママになってくれるんでしょ？
Why not? You'll set you up your mom.
詳しくは言えないんだけど、これもあなたたちを守るためだから。
There are things I can't tell you right now. Everything I do is keep you safe. Therefore,
でもいつか必ずあなたたちが外でもママって呼べるようにするから。
I handle
約
everything.
束。
Once I handle everything, you can call me mom anywhere you want, even out in public.
だから今は私たちだけの秘密ね。
Now, let's just make it a little secret. Deal?
いつか必
Okay, it's a deal.
ず約束。嘘はダメ。
Well, I just gotta say my a little bit.
ならみんなで指切り。ほらママも。
Let's make it fair. Yeah, because they make these lines much shorter than the actual like lines spoken by the characters in translation.
指切り現場。
Ah, you be cute, Kevin. It's better. Promise that it never breaks. Da, 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 da. After all the children handle their eyes. Light breaks over the other city, the dawn of a new family is here. 1 year later. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Vet. Happy birthday, Mom! Okay, everyone. Only 20 candles? Not enough. Only 20 candles, is that enough? Wait, Amber, don't say that. I told you a secret. Not all candles in one big wish, you get to make a wish. A wish? I'll give it a try. I hope all of you grow up healthy and happy, and I hope we can all stay ready together forever. I made a lot of wishes. I'm being greedy. Hey, you don't say it out loud. It doesn't matter how many you have. If you speak them, they won't come true. Oh, is that how it works? Saying that loud means we can't all pitch in and trust ourselves and the gods. And what's the point of wishing? The candles are out. Time for cake. I'll cut it. Wow, no fair. I wanna cut it. I called dibs in second slice. Easy, easy, don't fight over it. Let's let you go around. Wait, Vet, got a second. Go aside, I need to talk. What's up? If they up, you've done something incredible here, you know? Built an orphanage in a year and kept it running strong. Out to you. We'd be sunk if you haven't showed me how to wish at the monolith. Your memories for artifacts paid off, or fight on the door for now. You know, writing everything important in a notebook and reading it after every month trip. That's genius. You're one hell of a checker. One hell of a checker, huh? And you're my best friend, weren't you, Miss Narita? Found out that out the other day when I checked my notes. Yeah, we were best friends. Thinking like this was my ideas. Guess our little workaround for the memory extraction spot did the job. Find time for you to make my own move. Hey, that signed red soulstone in the basement. Can I have it? Red soulstone? I think I know the one. Take it. I've got spares. Thanks. I'm heading out now. Miss Narita? Are you going somewhere far? What makes you ask that? You always say you'll see me later. The time you said you were heading out. That's what tipped me off. You spotting the small change. That's my partner. If it allows it, we'll meet again. Look at it. You really are leaving. Then, before you go, could you do me one last favor? Of course, I took your soulstone. Where are you? Thank you. I want you to give me a new name. I don't think Tefet fits me anymore. Oh. I want something plain. You know the better. Is that too much to ask? My name. You want someone like me making that call? Don't say someone like me like that. You know you better than anyone in the world. You're my best friend, aren't you? And you were like that, I can't say no. Let's see. How about Allie? Allie? Beautiful. Is there a story behind it? Nope, popped into my head. It's as common as they come. Like you asked. So settled. Alright, I'm heading out. Allie, no matter what comes next, keep moving forward. Thank you, Narita. You. Never mind. It's better this way. Mom, the cake's ready. Come here. You're the star today, Mom. I see the star piece for you. Shh, you two. Republic, don't chat Mom like that. What if someone hears? Alright, guys. Ease up a little. Oh, this cake is amazing. No, yeah, you're baking puts Mom's to shame. Right, this way. Those kids' future, we adults need to brave the past. Right. White Cat Troop, time for our final curtain call. A. My lucky oasis? Right, Ally traded her soul with me last night so I could help her recover the memories of the monolith. I asked Peter for a trial of the monolith melody and we fell asleep right here. The view was long, even longer than Aris's. Ally is the Tefet Casimir is looking for. She erased her own memories and lived a completely different life to stay with those kids. Who would have imagined? But then, is the woman living next to me the mother of the orphanage? Or a White Cat soldier? Morning, Karen. Morning, Vita. You don't usually greet me. Something up? Yes, there's something I wish to discuss with you in private, Tyrant. Yes, the White Room, as a mage. Oh, back in your White Room again. Do you like this place? Not particularly. It is simply empty, which saves on processing power. I can simulate a different environment if you prefer. Shall I? No, it's fine. What do you want to discuss? Last night I gave you another trial of the monolith melody. You and Miss Hallie dreamed out her lost memories. Because the trial includes a memory wipe, she will forget everything when she awakes. Your magic immunity cancels the wipe. You will remember everything. You might be wondering, if you are immune to magic, how did you dream all those memories at all? Isn't the dream itself magic? Simple. No, the monolith melody isn't magic. It is a special power. Wait, you knew? I thought I was only one to figure out that to keep the memories. Don't underestimate me. As your priest, I account for that. And since you've been so proactive in completing your missions lately, a small bonus won't hurt. Besides, don't you think the trial version is more useful to you than the full version? The full version, no one forgets what they recover. In the trial, I'm the only one who remembers. If I'm the one with memories, I can decide what they mean, right? Exactly. As expected of Tyrant, you already knew. Who controls the past controls the future. Who controls the present controls the past. Now you can use the present to rewrite what everyone thinks is the past and shape their futures. Thanks, Vita. You're always trying to give me the upper hand. We can never take my advice. Did I miscalculate something? Your logic is sound. I know you mean well. I just don't want someone to be someone who calculates every move. I understand. What kind of person do you wish to be then? Not sure yet. Probably someone who trusts and supports our friends as we move forward together. Understood. I'll make note of it. Please, excuse me. He does always make suggestions like that. I listened to her from the start, and I'd have turned into some mastermind plotting team 24/7. I slept wonderfully. Good morning, Aisha. Waking up all on your own like a good kid. You're an early bird today. Hey, Ellie, are you still half asleep? Huh? Oh, sorry. Miss. I had a wonderful dream last night, and I guess I got carried away. A wonderful dream. Mind telling me what it's about? Oh well. Grace, Noe, and Amber were gathered around me, calling me Mom. I don't remember the details. Let me see. The monolith melody worked then. You won't remember the dream yourself though, only I can. You want to hear about your past first? If there's anything you'd rather keep private, I can leave it out. No need. What can a mother lie to her children? Alicia, please tell everyone what happened in those lost memories. Don't leave a single thing out. A few hours later, I recounted Ali's lost memories of Tefet and Narita to the Nostar Guild and the White Cat Tree with every detail. Ali, that was a terrible injury. It must have hurt. The one you all passed though, right? I remember that medicine in the basement worked like magic on any injury. Yeah, thanks to that medicine. Didn't even leave a scar. I suppose it wasn't serious at the time. You're amazing, Ali. You and Narita took on over 100 Sentinels and Pure Knights. All of us together could barely handle 10. But Ali is the strongest white cat. I still can't believe it. That's why we stopped calling you Mom and switched on to Ali. Monolith must have taken that memory when we made our wishes. Thank goodness we got it back. Then why did the kids who came later start calling you Mom again? That's not Tally. I mean, Mom has always felt like a mother to us. We started calling her that on our own when we were little, didn't we? By the time they stopped hunting the white cats no more, Mom had forgotten the taboo herself, so everyone went back to it. We were the only ones still honoring that old rule. Ah, wonderful. Everyone's my heart to hear her calling me Mom again. Oh yeah, Ember, what about you two? Are you going to follow our lead? Mom. 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 Once you said it, it's not that embarrassing anymore. That's wonderful, thanks to you. Actually, my heart gets melted that again. Happy to help. Guys, can we focus? We ended up discussing whether to call her Mom. The assassination rumors, ours has passed. We're waiting to the secret room. Did you all forget about those? The white cats look grim though. Wonder what they actually think about all this history. Tefet. No, since you left that name behind, we will still call you Direct Alley. Thank you, boss, for bringing the truth to light. That explains where she went. Whenever my sister vanished for months out of here, she was no more. She was no more. White cats never killed the Empress. We were never traitors, it was all lies and slander. My sister didn't go there to slander. She went to break the chains holding us back. Indeed, I thought the Desert Scorpions and Imperial Guards, we lost people every single day. None of us knew why that monolith mattered. Their lives away out of blind honor and duty. Captain Nito was the only white cat in Mirage who actually met the Empress. The rest of us, myself included, only understood the basic concept of her being her personal guard. In fact, Captain Narita must have realized it then. That if we kept fighting like that, we would all die for a cause none of us understood. My sister always wore a smile, but so many nights I would catch us sitting alone on the dunes, looking at that monolith until dawn. She was desperate for a way to save us. That explains why she left the desert to find Mom. In fact, back then. I forgot Captain Narita was trying to cover the truth about the Empress's death and clear her name. But it was, if she were good, our fighting power would be secured. But she came back from one of those trips looking like a massive waste had been lifted. She stopped staring out of the monolith all night, and said she started locking herself in the secret room to study a signed red soulstone. Back then, I assumed she had finally found a lead to Tefet. I never imagined she would vanish alongside the monolith. Because Her Majesty ordered everyone cat except you to seal off the monolith in Mirage. No one's allowed in. You sealed the monolith as ordered and saved the rest of us in the process. Put an end to those endless battles we never understood. When Mirage became what it is today, everyone plays along in this massive performance. It's absurd, but no one's died fighting since. Oh, I get it. Amber, your pistols. When Director Ali told Narita to take the weapons away, Narita must have stashed them in the basement. And then you found them. I think my sister wanted to leave those pistols as a keepsake for Mom, even if Mom never knew they were there. Thank you, boss. It feels like a weight I've been carrying for years has been lifted. Well then, time to keep our promise. We'll take you to the White Cat's secret room. Did you say only narrator artifact could open the door? I remember you didn't seem to hold the password you mentioned. We already have it. Password is the song Captain Narita used to hum. Wow, is this the mine shaft? Well, it looks like a real adventure. Every time I descend underground to the business darkness, my dark power ideas. Probably. Yeah, let me breathe in some of the dark power too. No, you're not allowed to breathe. All the dark power down here is mine. Those two sure get along. They bet those crystal diamonds the Imperial Guard used to pay us came from a place like this. This deep. I didn't dig it. And I know darn orc's tools. But they must have hit massive unbreakable boulders. Blast them with magic. That wouldn't work. The thread of the shaft isn't stable enough and an uncontrolled explosion could cause a cave in. Well, the old miners use a method called heat and quench. And quench? How does that work? First you get someone with fire magic to secrete the rock, and someone with water magic does it to cool it instantly. Sudden shock breaks the stone cracked on its own. After that, you drive wedges into the cracks to split them apart. Fascinating. Miners are clever. I need to write this down. You know that, Benito? You know that, Benito? It's not like I figured it out myself. The old miner used to work here told me. I'm just passing knowledge along. You should be moving faster. Why does this feel like a school trip? Are we okay taking this easy? We'll be fine. Wait, I say that out loud? But I can tell what you're thinking. You have a book, Alicia? Is that some kind of monster power? No, impossible. Oh, amazing and a little terrifying. Shh, stay sharp. Someone's coming. See, everyone's on Ellie. Made it easy earlier. Was there a way to wind down before a fight? Yeah, everyone figured out Ellie. Hold it, boss. That's far enough for you a lot. And you white cats, you cater someone and never get it. No, we didn't do anything wrong. You're the ones cutting trinkets with forced labor. Forced labor? We signed contracts. Our terms are better than United Harvest. What's the money? The white cats are getting to blow something up again. Easy, Michelle. We're here to wreck the mine. When open the white cat's secret room, we need to find the missing monolith. Perfect. Knock that up in that room. You see this is the trouble? And what do those Stella Scorpions want with it? Isn't it obvious? Our mine now. Everything inside the mine belongs to us. That includes the secret room. Nonsense. Let's tell us with the duel. Desert rules. Duel. Bring it on. The hell? The sand serpent inside a mine? Ah, damn it. We're cut off. We can't reach boss. I am the desert. You gotta take no deal, boss. Now you pay the price. So, I'm not a monster. You want a deal? Fine. Until in the room, you're fighting me. You win, the room is yours. You lose, you join the Desert Scorpions. You're kidding. Ember, Nurse, let's go. Back for that assassination fillet right here. Ancient problems require what now? Give up, right? You don't stand a chance. It's probably hard to like fight and talk. Right, it's it chases you. Oh, you get this. Let's try that move. Bruh, where did that hammer come from? strong. Fine. Oh, sorry, kid. Can you just let me in?
鉱山で働いていた人たちの知恵です。
まだだ。
Not yet.
私のものにならないなら全部ぶっ壊してやる。
Everyone, I'll destroy it all. I'll fucking wait. If you'll try, I'll go.
私たちの完全勝利。
Victory is
ま
ours.
た一歩星狩りに近づいたね。
Try that. Ancient problems require ancient solutions. No way. The work I put into my magic and you cracked it? Oh crap. My soulstone is tapped out. Oh, what a rotten day. Look, as in zooming again, and the sandstorm is clearing out. Hey, drop your garden, you'll pay. Remember where we are, right? Yo, scorpions, toss me a spare soulstone. We're going again. Oh, you mean these out-of-shape youngsters? They're out of energy, so they're taking your rest. What? Why are you on the floor? Sorry, Cap. Your rally is too strong. We couldn't hold her off. It's so sweet, be that terrifying. I can catch up with the moves. Or before the great Chaton can even get a shot off. Unbelievable. Who is this woman? He has to murder us. Not worry, I always use the flat of the plate. They're just too swords stand. They want a couple of days of better, so fix it out. So, you held back. No, so you held back. Right, Jolly, I won't say I like that condescending attitude of yours. Oh dear, how troubling. I didn't mean it like that. Marisha, you seem to be the last one standing. Would you please carry your friends outside? Yes, ma'am. Get them out of here. Please stop touching me. What? This mom always is strong. Joke too. We never noticed that kids, but looking back, no kings had ever arrest the orphanage. Never had to deal with the scumbags like Fegan either. It was because those adults knew what mom's capable of. They wouldn't dare. Wait, Mom, where'd you get that plate? I've never seen it. Oh, you see it all the time when you hang the laundry. Laundry? You mean the clothes pull? You mean the clothes pull? Bingo! As for the blade top, it's meant for splitting firewood. This is my first time using a weapon like this, so my form was a bit sloppy. Hope I didn't embarrass myself. Your first time? You may look effortless. I never would have guessed. Enough talk. I know we need a breather, but once Azana wakes up, she'll rally the Zakar's for the counterattack, or open up the secret room right here. Right here? Isn't nearby. Can't exactly tell Azana the truth. Fair point. I don't see a door. How do we get in? We just saw you heard in Direct Alley's memory. Captain Newt always sent us away when she opened it. None of us know the full melody. So you'll have to hum it for us, boss. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh, I think it could be awful. That is garbage! It itches! My brain is literally itching. Piss off! I'm gonna lose my mind! You didn't have to do that mean about it. I need the door open. Not a peek, boss. You sure you didn't get right? Look, I don't know the exact tune. I only heard it once in a dream. Really, I've heard it before. I know it. It's that song. Mommy saw it to us really little. Song to make her pain go away. She must have learned it from Narita. Same song I sang when boss first woke up. Look, the rock wall's swing open. There's a path inside. Candles are burning steadily. Airflow is good. Safe. This is the secret room. This is our best lead on the monolith and Captain Narita. And out and search. Whoa, Casimir, look! Those match guns by the wall. There are a ton of them. Can I touch them, please? Dark across diamonds sticking out open boxes. Unfortunately, ancient gold coins. It looks ancient. Is it from the old days? Yeah, don't find a lead here. It's the 18th today. We've climbed the monolith for clues to prove my identity. We finished in time for the conference? Right. Left. Center! Oh yeah, what's up? Oh my god, my sense for Narita was stashed something important. For me, I'd find a hidden compartment to hide the switch. He tugs the tail of a black cat tattoo. Rusty hinges screech and a hidden compartment slides open in the wall. Found it! I knew it. They're the White Cat troop. Why is there a random black cat sitting right here of all places? Nice work. Hey, what's inside? A book and a letter? I'm bad reading someone else's private things. Sorry, I have to. Dear Casimir, whoever finds this, if you're reading this, I am already gone. Yeah, looks like it's from Rita. Casimir, it's for you. Fine, keep reading. If you help us, you have the right to know. Plus, I might have leads about the monolith. Are you sure? Right. When I was little, I admired the mothers at the White Cat orphanages. They're strong yet gentle. I used to think I would become something like that. But just when Tefet was interested with the children, I felt better about it. Watching her interacting with those kids, I realized Her Majesty made the right choice. Tefet was meant to be a mom, and I wasn't. Whoever is reading this, do you know what the most important quality of mom is? It is willingness to show her children unconditional love. I could never be their mom. The best I could ever be is a decent older sister to the White Cats. Tefet and I were the only White Cats who met Her Majesty. When Tefet became Ellie, that became the last relic of a bygone age. I found a red soul stone in the orphanage basement. It bears Her Majesty's signature. The document here says it can open the sealed monolith. Given Your Majesty, they pulled the White Cats away from that monolith, was the only way to end the endless bloodshed in Mirage. And I suppose that was your intention all along when you signed into this position. I'll bury that monolith out in the endless sands, where no one will ever find it. I suppose that still counts as following your orders. I left the compass down in that basement. They destroyed it too, to be safe. The defense weapon secret compartment down there. Find it, you can take it, but please leave Allie in peace. The name I gave her was the one she had when she first came to us. Who she is right now is her truest, most perfect self. Casimir, take the others and go. Live your lives however you choose. The end. Rita, I can't even picture your face anymore, but thank you. See, so Captain Rita's goal all along was to erase the monolith. I don't believe it. She isn't dead. The Captain wouldn't die. He has to be in that monolith. Alright, so when you found Boss in the monolith, did you see my sister? Blue hair, looked a lot like me. I'm sorry, we didn't see anyone else. We can check every room though, so maybe we missed her. Hey, sorry, we shouldn't be asking questions like that right now. Did I mention a compass in the basement? The one cut from Ferenz? No slot in the pedestal. Oh yeah, try it. Oh, wait, why are you here? There's tea. Finally, people. I thought I was gonna die out there. Why would boss track themselves to a city without a monolith? Huh? What does time say? Eureka! A bar? Yippee! A bar means cold, sweet drinks perfect for the desert. Here I come! Ah yes, always caught up in things, huh? Wait, why is the building shaking? Another sandstorm? No, I can't tie it. I haven't tried their signature trick. Did I make it? Gee! Sand barrier. It's a nightmare. I could grab the boss and get her out of here. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. But before I leave, I'm making her buy me the limited edition drink here. This will be sent to her for tasting her all the way out here. Yep, that's the plan. Hey, look, that's... Yeah. No wait, how's that here? Hey, why is everyone staring? I didn't do anything weird. I was looking at you. Like, behind you. Why is it here? Behind me? Huh? It's not a monolith? Impossible. I checked before we came in. There wasn't anyone near here. Monolith came back. And the monolith, it came back. Ma'am, task has confirmed that the vanished monolith Mirage has reappeared. That's where Emperor until the new tyrant is indeed in the city. At work, okay, Horn. You're giving it your all when you're not even in the Salvation Committee. You want to pick this world too? You're just following the Grand Captain's orders. A dutiful knight reading reluctance, yet obediently preparing the troops. That look in her eyes, like a map to the trash. It's magnificent. Thank you. We have a cool gun. They're just doing her job. What's with you? That's disgusting. You'll fancy her. Yes, so can I take that insult? Thank you. Please, Lady Angie. Punish this lowly Norm. Punish me harshly so I never cause offense again. Calm down, number 160. Besides, punishing someone who wants to defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Try a different approach. No one laughing at you. You shall stay here and produce the results for the Salvation Committee. That is your mission. Thank you. Leave me hanging like this. Unexpected, Lady Angie. I will follow you forever. Yield. What is the troop status? Ma'am, I are 300 personnel at the designated coordinates. Let me complete. We're ready to strike in your command. The 200 will finish something by tomorrow. We'll arrive with our supplies at dawn. Thank you. Each of you will take a company of 100 and proceed as planned. Understood. Darn. I admit I underestimated you back in Philly. Didn't ensure victory this time. I brought 30 times the forces. You've convinced the White Cats to back you. You're to stand against us. Regardless, we will have a last laugh in this battlefield. This time I will pierce your heart. I will save this world. There's definitely a thing though is that if our character dies, the world completely like shuts down. Bad. That's why our character was left in stasis within the monolith the entire time. Because you can't, because killing the character would probably all lead to the world's end anyways. It stopped. You okay, Alicia? Cover me, I'm fine. You pin me down like this, basically crushing me is making it hard to breathe. Earthquake? No, there are no earthquakes in Mirage. Let's go outside. We catch take point. Everyone stay sharp. Now I'll bring up the rear. You go ahead. Got it, let's catch up with the Casimira. Oh! Alicia, that was a rough fall. You okay? Beg my knee. I'm fine. Wait, is there a book here? I must have knocked out of a hidden compartment. Hold on, there's a paper tucked inside? Drawing. Portrait? Kinda looks like me. Oh, that's definitely me? Possible. I don't remember anyone painting my portrait. I commissioned this before I lost my memory. But why hide it here? You check there's something written on the page with the portrait. Is that the Empress's emblem? Empress's emblem. It is the curse to remember too much, to know too much, to feel too much. And yet, all my memories of you are sweet ones. When will you finally come back to me? My tyrant? My savior? And that is... no epilogue either. That is the end of chapter 8. Nearly hitting 5 AM. Yeah. No time to like do a run sadly, so we'll do that much stuff like, off stream. Grab it. But thanks for sticking around, whoever stuck around, for our read through of chapter 8 of Stella Sora. Except all those. Let us stick with Dot. Thanks for this long, going on with us. Our next stream today will be, like much later in the day, will be Musume. Hopefully we'll get that much earlier in time. Musume, we'll try to get Musume in. Hopefully the final round of CM is up. Actually no, final round CM is not going to be up because it's going to be on matching, so we're not going to be able to do that. But we are going to be able to do a run on it.
寝ちゃったの？まったく警戒心のかけらもない顔しちゃって。しょうがない。シャトン様が守ってあげるから、ゆっくり休みなよ。
We'll move my stream next, and then on Thursday we will be doing Arc Nights. Pretty sure it's it should be Arc Night stream. Then on Friday we'll be having the Archive stream. That should be the final day before. That should be the final day before for the last part of the story. She's gonna keep being great. So, hi Titan. Yeah, Uma's May first, and then day after Arc Nights for the hopefully PC port. We can hopefully get that set up and try stream that for the first time on the PC port. And then on Friday will be Blue Archive, the rest of the Code Box Rerun event story. This time you will get all of it, hopefully, on stream. And that should be like the last parts for this week, kind of thing, after Blue Archive. And we'll figure out what happens next week. We will see you all later for Uwamisei. Bye. Bye everyone. Have a great rest of the day and or night. We will see you all then. Bye.